I'm sorry. I just I can't be optimistic about this one. I know the game. I've not played it. I played 5 minutes of it before, so that should tell you how bad it is. Um, I'm booting up everything for stream still. Because this was spur of the moment. I saw the game in my Steam library and thought, oh no. Yeah, that's about all I thought. I'm gonna go do not disturb on my phone for a while. Because this'll happen until I turn it off. Until I turn it off. What? Huh. Uh, okay. I think I can be here. Yeah. Desktop audio is good. So we'll be playing Road to Guangdong because I don't know why I said it like that. I don't. I've heard of the game. I have not played the game. Listen to me. Sounds good enough. Well, about right, but it sounds better. Considering I didn't hear myself say. Well, I'm not hearing myself at all now. Oh, I am hearing myself. I'm just a robot. Hello. There we go. That sounds good. I'll do that so that I can see my chat. Pull that closer. Pull this across because everything's a mess. There you go. So, Road to Guangdong. I have launched it, and I apparently played it for 99 minutes. I don't remember that. I remember briefly playing this on console, but I never had this on console. Well, this version anyway. Let's not do that. 1920 by 1080. Windowed, no. This is the same configuration menu as UEBS. And it's the same as My Summer Car, which I'll also be playing soon. I've played My Summer and My Winter Car before. Play in English. Nah, I want to play in Chinese. Well, ironically, this game is Chinese, I think. Ah, well, here's the sound. God. That menu, yeah, it just makes me feel sick. I think it's the chromatic. I think that's chromatic aberration. I think I'd have to do my research. I might sound stupid. Well, kind of. I think it's red and blue chromatic aberration, yeah. It's like a chromatic aberration effect that looks really bad. I don't want to install an update. You told me that twice. I said no, twice. I'll update it when I'm ready. I am not right now. Okay. Game is Road to Guangdong. Alright. Well. God, it looks really weird on stream. That chromatic aberration. But it looks weird on here, but I could it's just making my eyes funny. Road to Guangdong. I am in no way playing this game because it's a good game either. This game is known for being terrible and known for being abandoned mid-development. It was finished, but they didn't finish the whole, you know. Rewards being disabled? I don't remember doing that. Yes, this is a game I've never really played or heard. I bought it though. I know this is a car, but it apparently plays more like a visual novel. And I'm not voicing characters. I'll just read them like normal characters. I don't have the energy for this game. Yeah, so how could I have played it? There's no game in progress. No continue button. So how did I just played 99 minutes on this menu, I guess. Let's have a look at some... yeah, I should probably do some audio tests with the game audio, shouldn't I? Oh god. Hello! That's a bit loud. How's that? Oh, hang on, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, it's all good. That's better. And then you've got the control. You've got controls. Steer sensitivity. Wow. So I'm guessing this is a game you cannot edit your keybinds on, so don't even bother if you want. Well, we're starting. Guessing that's China? Not big on my geography. Oh. God, the art style. I'm gonna see if I can break it. No, I can't. Maybe not yet, because we haven't started yet, but there's a bug that I do of if you spam, but it soft locks you. That's why I was doing it at the beginning. I must have to have the car first. Why are we here? Oh, here we are. Why are we here? Why are we here, Guma? Guma. I guess that's words that I don't know. Is that actually their name? Need to collect Sandy. You named your car that, why? What's this place? Gotta love having to be able to move your mouse around, which also moves the camera, which also moves how you like select everything. Borderlands, we got into the game quite a bit before we noticed bugs. This is instant. This isn't Borderlands, but what's this place, Guma? Didn't she just ask that? Jababa's old storage unit. Okay, I'm guessing Baba and Guma is grandpa and grandma. That's the only thing I can think of. Since he, well, after the accident, you gotta love the writing with like, when he, well, he, you know, after the accident, I moved out of it. Oh, after the accident, I moved most of their things from the restaurant here. Restaurant. Move things from the restaurant to here. Okay. I thought Baba sold Sandy years ago. That's what we told everyone, but your Baba and I couldn't do it. You lied! Okay, is there a way to... Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get the camera where I want it. Good enough. The art style, not the worst I've seen in a game. But this is just the whole aspect of the game that's visual novel, I guess. Apparently it's more this than driving, which the entire thing is about the driving. Why is Sandy so special? Why is Sandy so special to you and Papa? Alt. Alt. Oh. Yeah, Baba and I used to drive around food. Used to drive food around deliveries, I think. We had a lot of adventures, just two of us and Sandy. Okay. It'll be good to take Sandy out after all that's happened. Well, how long ago was this? Rust is starting. It's looking like the Satsuma. It actually kind of looks like the Satsuma that I built before, because that was Bluetooth. And that was rusty. It'll be good to take Sandy out after all that's happened. Okay, we're not going into much detail. So if they give more detail, or if they just never explain what happened to Baba. They just mentioned an accident. As he crashed the car. But the car doesn't look crashed. If only Baba could see us. It's a good way of remembering your parents. Oh, oh! Wait, what? This is confusing. So is she the parents, the grandparents? Are they the parents or the grandparents, or is that the mother and father? I don't know. I'm feeling ignorant. Baba, Dad, Guma, paternal aunt. Okay. Guma, father's sister, or paternal aunt. So, Baba is the dad, Guma's the dad's sister. Got it. Anyway, do you have your driving license? I like how there's no... I like how there's nothing that says no. Why do I need it? Aren't you driving, Guma? I've done more than enough driving for a lifetime. Here, take this key. I want you to have Sandy. When your Baba took over the restaurant, he had Sandy. When you're, but oh, so this is a thing of her wanting to take over the restaurant, and this is a thing of like, you know, I want you to fit in, so you may as well have the car, because then you'd be like, you're replacing your dad. I'm guessing. Now you should too. Oh, I jumped the gun. But I just take it so we can be on the way to the restaurant. On our way to the restaurant. Thank you, Guma. I'm holding nothing. That's a bear, not a key, but I'll accept it. Key to Sandy, the car which belonged to Sunny's Baba and Guma before him. Let's go then. Wait, you need to fill Sandy's oil and petrol first. Let's just do it. I mean, open the bonnet. Oil goes there. Petrol goes... Oh, is this just us doing the oil section? I was like, petrol? I don't see the tank. Because this is the air filter, carburetor, this is the engine. So let's do the oil. Required items, oil. Okay, now this is starting to remind me more of jalopy. Confirm refill of oil. And then... Ah, WASD to move. Tires. Is there a petrol? Petrol! Let's have our petrol. I'm guessing that was it. Return to the workshop. Good. Sandy's good to drive now. What if I just went in and then they're like, yeah, we're good. You filled it. And I'm done anything. Yeah, that's what I should have tried first. Oh, before I forget, 2 things you should know. You can press escape to show the pause menu. What is this? Baby's first game. And tab shows the gameplay menu. I'll take that into consideration because I don't know what the gameplay menu is. Did you get that? Yeah. Tab and... What? You say it again, please? You press escape to show pause menu, that's fine. You do tab to show the gameplay menu. Together that, understood. So tab for the gameplay menu. Great, let's go. Driving tip wheels. Wheels wear much more quickly when Sandra is cornering or going fast. One for help. Go for help? Yes, please. Wait. Why is Alt? That's the key. That's the lights. Key. Radio. That's the one she had. That was great. That was a favorite song. Turns it back, so I stop it. Also, I don't know. Menu, gameplay menu. Okay, got it. So that's how you go in your inventory, which is there you go. Letters key. One. How? Oh, back. Oh, okay. I can see how this works now. Car parts. I got oil and I got petrol. Relatives. Some. Oh. Okay. Mama is the paternal. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to read like that again when I go across there because she's the last one. David Tong is the marshal. What? Some Suk. Who is it? Some Suk or Kevin Tong? I guess that's like the English version. I laughed at the name. I'm sorry. Kevin Kevin Tong is a martial arts master and Sifu. He's Sunny's Sumsuk, third of the Tong siblings. Sumsuk, is that is that like a version of Sensei then? Guess he's we're a martial artist then. Gugu and family. Gugu Helen is the fourth of the Tong siblings. Isn't he Tong? Yeah. Her family has a farm on the outskirts of Shenzhen. Suksai is Sunny's youngest uncle. He and his happy wife have a precious puppy called Bao Bei. Guma knows a lawyer who helps with the restaurant with business advice. David Tong, fifth of the Tong siblings. David is Sunny's Suk. He lives together with Mama in Dongguan. Wait, we're going to Guangdong, so I'm guessing that's we are going to see Mama. Mama. Mama is Sunny's paternal grandmother and the matriarch of the family. My demon. Like, all of these pictures, like, kind of blacked out in a way. It makes them all look a bit weird, but they just look terrifying. Actually, kind of, with it blacked out like that, they kind of look like the Potato Man from Papers, Please. A younger version. Recipes. What recipes? Don't know yet. Okay, let's go for help. You sure? Oh. I get how you work. No, go away. I can't. No, the only bit. No. You can't. It was like I thought it was gonna be a go for help, and it was gonna like I don't know, take me to a thing that told me all the keybinds for the car, everything. No, that was me calling the tow company. I know it was free, but it took away the one thing, which was the driving. The one thing that I wanted to do was take it from me. I'll just keep hitting the same button over and over again because they took it from me. You lied. Okay. Let's do the oil. Confirm the refill. And then around to the left. Confirm refill. Understood. Okay. So I guess we just... Oh, it tells me after. Which way? Not right. Wait, which side of the road do they drive on in China? I'm gonna find out. Coolant. I've just been dropped in this world and with no directions on where to go. Is this it? Okay, that was weird. They didn't even let me park. How much fucking petrol? Like, I'm glad the oil wasn't touched. Okay, I wish I'd gone for that tow now. Wow, this place is still the same. I've never been here. Feels like Baba might just walk out the kitchen with food. I know it's hard being back after all that's happened. Your parents will want you to move on and Kuma will help. Aren't you like... Oh wait, yeah, it was my dad that died, didn't it? But what about the mother? I thought I was turning over my mouse wheel for a second. I feel lost. Not gonna talk to me. I know I can be impatient, but I am here for you always. And know you'll do well. So are both the parents dead then? It says one. And we only know that the Baba died, which is father. Let's sit down and I can explain. Oh god, where is he? I'm sorry, Sonny, your Baba left a general will. Oh, poor William. And a military man, and a military man too. He left everything to you, including this restaurant. I could have talked about that first. I thought I was a driver, not a cook. Yeah, I'm... Even in the game I don't care about, I'm not just going, I don't want it! Whoops. That was a mistake. Well, we can decide together how to manage this. But first we need to go and visit all the relatives to get their blessings. But we've just seen them at Baba and Mama's funeral. Wait, they... Oh! The accident involved both. Hey, you know, this car that killed your dad and your mom, here it is. Time for you to take their place. It wasn't appropriate to talk about this during the morning period. What about evening? It wasn't appropriate to talk about this during the morning period. I have my life in Hong Kong. What's going to happen? We can take things one step at a time. Hey, we could take this one step at a time. Yeah, your dad left you an entire restaurant, a car, this, that, the other. We can take this one step at a time. Right now, we just need to acknowledge your Baba's will. Acknowledge, not accept. This restaurant has been in our family since your Guangdong started it when he was a young man. Your father and I grew up working here. Did Mama work here too? We have to visit her, so we need to get a bit more knowledge. Yes, when the restaurant first opened, Mama did all the cooking. Okay. Stopped when your Sugzai was born. Oh, who was the other dude? Relatives. Was something like my suk or something, or suk my zumzuk. Zumzuk. Sugzai, husband's younger brother. Wait, it means we're married? Third younger paternal uncle. Father's third younger brother. Zuk means paternal uncle who is younger than your father. Oh, it's Zamzai. Is it? Or Zamzuk? The word Zuk means paternal uncle and the prefix Zam. Oh, Zum Zum is, well, no, that's different. Zumzuk is, yeah, so third youngest brother, or third youngest uncle. Your father's third youngest brother, yeah. Third younger paternal uncle. Husband's, wait, we have a Zuxai? Do we have a Zuxai? Zuxai and Asun. Okay, I still don't get that. I don't think I'm gonna get it. By then, your father and I were working here full time. What was Guangdong like? I never met Guangdong. What was he like? He was very hardworking. When Guangdong passed away, your father and the eldest son inherited the restaurant. It wasn't easy for him. Not everyone in the family agreed with his actions. But you're the eldest. You the restaurant. Guangguan didn't have a will, so it was traditional, which would be usually, yeah, China. Forgot about that. How can I forget about that? Look around. Yeah, so eldest male of the family would take over, wouldn't they? Yep, that makes sense. Guangguang didn't have a will, so they were very traditional, so they followed the custom. They also thought that I would marry, and they didn't want the restaurant to leave the family. That's silly. What did Baba do? What did Baba do? Well, he was a good cook, but he also loved taking risks. Once or twice, his recklessness almost got the restaurant closed. Wow. Your Baba and I were a good team, though. In time, he learned to take my advice seriously. Things improved with the restaurant. Actually, Guma is very proud of your Baba for his decision to leave you the restaurant. He should have left his restaurant to you. This is the best decision he has made for the restaurant. Guma is getting older, you'll be able to bring in new life and new ideas. The restaurant needs to change to improve. Oh yeah, new direction. Alright, and I need to learn more about the restaurant. Make it your own. When I'm studying art, I always look at good art and try to figure out what makes them good. I could do that for the restaurant. That sounds interesting. I can learn about what makes good food and good eating experience. It says, yes, just like when your Baba and Guma would go out and try out new dishes or restaurant or hunt for new recipes. Did you know that every Tong has a secret recipe? No? Do you have them? I have mine. Maybe you start by convincing your uncles and aunties to share theirs with you. That's a great idea. You've matured so much these last months. I'm sure you'll do well. Just listen to your Guma. Now let's get going. Here, Sonny, take this. Why is that still here? Make it your own! Like, I think if they... Oh, the bikes. I always keep a little money aside for unexpected restaurant expenses. We'll need it for our trip. Your first task is to manage it properly. Thanks, Guma. I will. You better. Sandy can get to be quite high maintenance if we're not careful. It'll be able to see everyone again. Maybe we'll have a full reunion at the Spring Festival. Where to now? We have to take Sandy to the mechanic. We need to make sure she's ready for the trip too. Guma? What? I'm glad we're doing this trip together. It's so inconvenient. My mum is already aching thinking about how long the drives will be. I don't know the way. Guma knows. Let's go. So we still got petrol and oil. That's the only two things we need to worry about, right? We don't have to worry about things like food and the like. Oh, I can leave the car. Hello, Guma. So how are we on fuel? Fuel? I'll leave it for now. I don't know. On oil, we are well and truly okay on. Boot cannot be interacted with. I'm trying to look what can be interacted with. Nothing this side, nothing this side. Okay, so it's chug-a-chug. Is it this way? It's not that way. Oh! It's weird because the turning circle on this is terrible, but also weirdly good. Is there a speed limit? Headlights. That's what they are. So what I want to figure out is if there's... Ah! Let's turn around. Okay, money 400 spent so far, 0. Let's see, can he... Hey, you're the guy that we got towed from, but didn't get towed from. How kind is a service? This old junk, it needs a miracle, not a service. I'd be cross too. She's called Sandy. Can have a scrap her. Sandy's part of the family. Wait, Sandy? Forgive me, Madam Tong. I didn't recognize you. And I didn't recognize Sandy either. She was here a lot when I was a kid. You look a lot like your father. He was more polite to his customers. Sorry, Madam Tong. You and Mr. Tong were some of my father's best customers. It's been so long I didn't expect to see Sandy again. So you must be Mr. Tong's daughter? He was always very kind to me when I was a kid. I'm sorry to hear about your parents' accident. Thank God somebody knew my Baba. He's going to help try and fix Sandy. Let's get Sandy to the workshop so I can take a look at her. I'll check Sandy and tell you when you should see. You'll see my recommendation and what you could choose, what you want to fix. This is how all mechanics operate around here. That's how all mechanics operate around anywhere. Wait, we have a limited budget and Sandy's gonna need lots of work done. Don't worry, we have old parts in the back which should fit Sandy. Just for today, I'll give you the parts for free and only charge you for the labor. That's good. Could you teach us how to... We have a long trip and we need to keep Sandy on the road. Of course, it's always nice to have a company in the workshop. Huh? Huh? I know nothing about cars. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it. You can fix most things yourself. You only need a mechanic for big stuff like repairing engines. Let's get started. Driving tips. So do you have any tips on how to handle Sandy? Try not to go too fast. You sound like Guma. Sandy is old, her parts will wear out faster if you overheat her. Okay, okay. Keep an eye on the oil gauge. If it drops quickly, you probably have a leak. Noted. Anything else? Make sure you always have oil and petrol so you don't run out on the road. Okay, thank you. Air filter. Critical! Next, advice. Fan belt. Critical! That's high severity. Fill level is fine. Engine is fine. So there's only, let's get the 2 criticals. Quality's low, health is maxed. So you can't complain. And then one of these, which quality is low, health is maxed. Which is fine. We'll probably need to... Oh, okay, so that's fine. There you go, wasn't too hard, was it? I think that's all you need to do now. I think I'm done. That's all.
Trilog connected and entered channel.
Hello, Trilog. I am live currently. So, just quickly let you know that. That's all.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. I just let you know that quickly, that's all.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'm playing a terrible game.
Oh, what are you playing? Let me see if let me start up Steam.
I guarantee you've probably never played or heard of this. It's really, well, I'm not going to say too much because I've only just started. I'm already seeing what type of game this is, and I'm not liking it. But it's got negative reviews all over it.
So whereabouts are you live streaming this at then?
Twitch.
Right.
Every time.
So do you like check out lots of different games then?
I'll play whatever, honestly. Usually I'll play whatever the hell, whatever. Honestly, it's like, if it's something that I know won't do great, I don't care because I'll still play it.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at this now. I'm saying nothing. Yes,
it's a terrible game. From what I've heard,
I say nothing.
it's only about 3 hours long, from what I've heard. And it was abandoned mid-development, so that has to say something.
Wow. PlayStation has it at $15.99.
Fucking hell, it's not even worth $5.99.
$15.99. Oh my god.
Worth like 89 pence.
No, I'm not saying none.
I'd probably complain about paying that.
Your developers could be watching you play this game. Just ask for the refund after you've played it.
I've had this game on my Steam for years.
Oh, so you can't. I would still try for a refund though. So I would.
With Steam anyway, it's 2 hours, which I haven't played for that long, but if you buy it within a certain time frame and then don't refund it, they classify that as well. So unfortunately I'm stuck with this game, but...
Could you sue the developers?
No. Because it does tick the boxes on what they said it was. It's just, they cut some features and stuff and the game has some bugs that people don't like. No problem. While I was repairing Sandy, I put some spare parts and oil and petrol in your inventory. Thank you! That's the best thing anyone's done for me in this game.
Where I'm finding... Why does actually you and your family members not create a family library?
I don't know. We just never did.
Because the amount of games that I'm getting because my sons are getting games is awesome.
Oh yeah, the games will pour in, but if they go to play that game, then it'll kick you off.
Yeah, but if it's good enough for me to keep my attention span on, then I will buy it. I have like 2 copies of it in the library.
It's like I uninstalled again because the game's not bad. The game's brilliant because me, you, and DT played it the other night. CS2.
Yes, love it.
Nothing warrants the amount of space it takes for the game it is.
How much does it take?
70 odd now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite a lot up from...
So does Dota. So does Dota. What was Dota the other day? Let me have a look. Dota is 69.79 gig.
Oh, flip.
And CS2 is definitely more than that. CS2 is... That's bullshit because I remember downloading it quite recently. It was 70 gig.
What's it saying that you've got?
65.17 gig to download CS2. But I know for a fact when you download it, it does boost that slightly to about 70 odd gig.
See if I can find it. How do I?
If you right click on CS2 and then I believe it's properties and then installed files, it'll tell you above it.
There it is. Okay, installed files. Well, mine's is actually even lower. Mine's is 65.17. Which is unusual.
Weird. They must have taken some stuff out the game then.
Yeah, that is weird.
It's not much, it was like 10 gig, but still that's way too much for the amount of space I've got to deal with, basically.
No, I'll tell you, my son got me playing a game there. We like our... What do you call them? Roguelites. We like our roguelites.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a rogue like or light, because light is the same, but smaller.
This, let's see, if I go to my library.
I got so late, I was hoping to be out for stuff by now.
A game called Moros Protocol it's called. And we actually like it. I like it actually, and that's saying something. It's up there with Dead Cells.
Dead Cells?
Have you never played Dead Cells?
No, I'd have to check that out.
Oh, these two games I've just mentioned, Dead Cells and Moros Protocol, are the type where you play, you die, but your upgrades stay. So as you play, you die, and then you upgrade your character, then you can get a little bit further. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Different weapons, all different kinds of upgrade paths. But it is like literally, it's pixelated type games. It's not like
nothing wrong with pixelated games.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. It's not like reality looking games, so it's not. This is proper games. I went away from reality looking games, to be honest. I don't even like them anymore. Everything's got true reality. Everything's now focused around graphics instead of gameplay, which is why I come back to these games.
Oh, this game also has that annoying thing where while you're driving, they're also talking to you, but they don't talk to you, it's all text. How can I... Stop telling me the text and drive game. Ooh, scrap parts, that sounds... I didn't know we were that low on petrol.
It costs a lot these days.
No, she's like, Sandy can't run without petrol. I didn't even know. I thought he said he filled it up. How much are these? Oh, that's my inventory. I'll take an oil filter. Because these are gone. These are all pretty much broken. Ooh, that engine might be good. And so will the... I'll take the other air filter because it's better than nothing. Let's get out and refill the car because it's a goddamn gas guzzler. Yeah, we better come across somewhere soon that sells fuel. Okay, we're down to the garage. I've spent 33 so far. I've still got 366, so we're on a tight budget. Hey, you're the same dude. Petrol and oil. I come to the pump. I don't need it pumped into my car. I need to buy petrol and oil. Okay. Oh, petrol and oil's expensive. And I'll buy a small oil. Done. I don't need repairs. I don't. Wait, no. Make sure it doesn't rip you off. Let's have a look at some repairs for a moment, because I don't think I need a repair or anything, but I want to check it. Engine is fine, oil is fine, fuel is fine. We're good. We are good. Nope. Goodbye. Now we can go. Because I've even got a replacement engine. Oh, Trilog.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a game called Jalopy?
No.
It's a game. It's a like road trip game where you're driving. I think it's. It's like Germany or something, or Russia,
Okay.
and you're going to Germany. I can't remember. And you're driving an old, like, they call it the Leica 301, but it's a Trabant. So you can imagine how reliable it is.
Yeah.
That's this
Okay.
types of game style, only it's got like a visual novel flick on it. It's weird. I say visual novel, it's not like visual novel. It's like they get out the car, they talk to a relative for a bit, and then they fuck off. But they talk to that relative for way too long, and then there's like 2 seconds of driving. That's why people hate this game.
That actually doesn't sound the worst. If you're into talking games.
Yeah, but the game advertised itself as a driving game.
Yeah, okay.
Like a Lone
So-
Dark sort of experience, and it's not. A little long, not Long Dark, what's it called? Long Drive, that's it.
Like Sims.
Long Drive is another road trip type game, but it's in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, I guess is the best way of describing it. And you've got this car, and you've got to manage your oil, your petrol, I think your coolant and everything. And you just got to survive, I guess, as long as you possibly can. By driving through this thing, by scavenging along the way. Long Dark is Long Dark. I keep saying Long Dark. Long Drive is a game that I do want to give a try though, and it is multiplayer. Oh, actually, can you get in the some business. Ah. You can. The writing of this game just writes itself at that point.
Entertaining, at least.
No, it's so bad. Restaurant. The last 3 seasons, just this dude be going, I don't know, change. Oh, finally, he's gone. Sunny, is that you? Guma is in the side room. Main room. There is no side room. What took you so long? I've made a fresh pot of tea. Hello, voice I can't hear. Ah, wait, was she right there? I just couldn't see her because of my character. Do you look so nice, Guma? I look the same as always. Where's Graham? He needed to freshen up first. Where do you go? What a flat ass moving. He uncomfortable, sweaty. Yes, he was very sweaty.
Has Fox been on at all today?
I haven't seen him. He's been in here since I've been here, so.
No, I have a slight problem with my PC. And I'm thinking it's the power supply, maybe. Well, did I say that?
Wait, your power supply is dying?
Yes, I think my power supply is dying. All of the AI, like between Claude and between ChatGPT, have.
Yeah, that's gonna kill it.
No, it went through all the logs, so it has, and checked all the logs to see why the computer's randomly stopping and then won't start again for a while. And
oh wait, does it turn off as if there's been a power cut and then goes straight back on?
yes, but then doesn't load.
Then doesn't load.
Yeah, it doesn't load anything. I literally have to turn it off again and leave it for a little while.
That might not be a power supply.
Yeah, so I thought
Because I actually had something very similar on my old machine. It came with a cheap power supply, and I started hearing this rapid clicking noise. Only under load, it would get this rapid clicking noise, and if I went to go on a VR game, my computer would shut down as if the power had just gone out, and then reboot itself instantaneously.
Okay.
And then the clicking would stop. But then when I went to do it again, the clicking would come back, and then the same thing. The power supply was broken. It was worn out, and the clicking was it arcing against its own cage.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm lucky my power supply's still within the 5-year warranty period of it.
I mean, when did you buy it?
I bought it off on Amazon.
When?
Oh, 5 years or 4.5 years ago, so it's within the 5 year period.
Yeah, that answers your question.
Yeah. But I don't know if it's actually it. That's what I'm curious that it's. I've never had a power supply ever go wrong on me before. Um, but no, it was just funny. This all happened, and all my chat AIs went through all the logs of the event viewer on the PCs and said, "This happened. This happened. This happened. This happened." But there's one thing that it came up with a DirectX fault as soon as it started again, which was a bit weird.
That's connected to your power supply. Your graphics card. Then
Yeah,
that's a graphics driver, DirectX.
but as I said, all the AIs have literally said it's nothing to do with graphics cards, nothing to do with software. It is literally hardware from the power. Because it was getting, what was it? The one thing it was telling it was the kernel was shutting down because of low power. That's one of the things it was.
Could be the start of your power supply problems then.
Thinking I might just get it replaced then.
Or you can get it looked at by another PC shop because they could open it.
No, I won't go to another repair.
No. Don't get it from a repair shop. Take the power supply to them and then have them have a look at it. Don't tell them to fix anything. Just diagnose it and then don't go back. You only need definitive proof that it is what it is. And most consultations are free.
No, over here it's £20. So it is. I went in with a pair. I went through a whole fixing streak last week of fixing my wife's GHD hair straighteners. So I don't throw stuff out, as you know.
They might have done that just because it was hair straighteners.
Right. Well, I fixed 3 sets.
It's a burning hazard in their eyes then. Because they could plug it in, and their own stupidity could be they touch the iron, the bit that's hot.
Right. Well, I fixed 3 of them last week. By just my own, but my wife has this one pair that she used all the time. I said, well, if that's the one pair you use all the time, I'm not going to touch them in case I break them even further. Even though I fixed the 3 pairs before, but I wasn't going to, if this is her pair that she uses, I'm not going to do it. So I took them to a repair shop. And they have said they can't fix them. They took them apart seemingly. We're going to charge me 20 quid. And they couldn't fix them anyway because they said there's too much wrong with it. And I already took them apart, and I have already got the part ordered for it, which cost £13. I won't trust anybody else fixing stuff. And then Fox took that laptop to a repair company, and they said no, can't fix it.
Well, that laptop was power.
Yeah, well, I soldered in the chips that was missing, and
missing?
Going since. Well, because they had went in fire with and it had melted off. There was 3 chips melted off his motherboard on his laptop. So there was. Oh,
so it was more like they desoldered themselves.
Yeah, by the heat. Yeah, they desoldered themselves. Yeah, and ended up missing. So, anyways, I went through the schematics of it, found the chips that was all needed for it, and it's been working since. At the cost of 56p.
50? Did you say 56p or £1.56?
No, 56p.
Well, for those chips.
Yeah.
Were they actually chips then, or were they just like resistors?
Yeah. No, well, resistors. They were, what do you call them? Oh, they split the power. So they do. You got 2 gates. I forget the exact name of it. The power goes in one end, and then it splits in 2. And then the excess power gets recirculated.
A splicer. Splice would be
it's basically like a splicer, but it's not. There's a name for it, but just you're jarring me here without me thinking
chip
about it.
That splits power both ways. MOSFET.
That's what it was, a MOSFET. So he had 3 MOSFETs burnt off the board.
It gave me the
actually-
wrong thing, so I just put NISFET by accident.
Actually, there was one night me and Fox sat here and we went through. I actually gave him the schematics also of the motherboard of his laptop, and both of us went through it, and that's where we came up with.
Mose, I am having a stroke. I can't get the word. MOSFET. There we go.
Yeah, MOSFET.
Metal oxide semiconductor field effect transistor.
Okay.
That's a lot of words.
Yeah, you went really technical. No, I only know it as a electronic chip of some kind that blew up on this laptop.
It's
I
a
don't know it any other way.
block with 3 pins coming off of it.
That's
Gate,
right. that's
drain,
right.
source, and then another drain the other end.
Yep. It was
Yeah.
interesting. It was. They were actually little interesting chips because even though the front, should I say, the inlet part of the chip has like 3 prongs, you can just join them all together. It doesn't matter how they're joined. You can solder. I actually bridge soldered them all. That's how I got the motherboard soldered, because I was able to bridge solder the whole fronts. The back ones is a little bit more technical, but between a lot of messing up and a lot of desoldering, I got it in the end up. What was that game I was playing there? Because I actually like it. Moros Protocol. Let's see how much I can get that for, like the family library. Moros. On Steam, $9.99 at the minute on Steam. Well, I would actually say it's worth $9.99. But let's see if we can find this one. So how many viewers do you usually get?
Hmm?
How many viewers do you normally get?
It depends on the time, the day, and stuff like that.
So
So far
5.
it says 1, but that might be me.
No,
But that's because this
DT
game is
spying.
awful. That's because this game is awful and nobody cares about it.
That's DT spying to make
But
sure.
it
you're
adds
not
it to
getting more
my-
views than him.
It adds more to my repertoire. So
Yep. Alright, so there we go.
I completed a game that I didn't like the ending as much, but I liked the game. It was all right. My Twitch chat's reconnected like 5 different times. Well, at least for me, anyway. On West. Okay.
249 and loaded. That's more like it.
To be honest, I kind of agree with that one. I kind of agree with that opinion. Yeah, modern Western wedding dresses are so silly and big. I don't know why you young ones like them so much. I agree with that. It's like, why have a wedding dress that's an inconvenience?
I'm not gonna say nothing. My wife had one of the like old-fashioned big giant puffy ones.
Yeah, but then you end up stepping on it and breaking your own neck.
We did. We did all the way. You know the way you have your first song, your first dance. Yeah,
Yep.
we nearly had a fight in the middle of the dance floor.
Just sweep the leg. It wouldn't be that difficult with that dress.
Yeah, my wife's dress was huge.
Just sweep the
Lovely,
veil.
though.
That's the
It
new
was
fight move.
lovely.
Sweep the veil. There you go. Yeah.
Cells. I think I got Dead Cells. Oh, 3.9 DLC. No, that's yeah, Dead Cells is awesome. I like Dead Cells. Actually, I really, really like Dead Cells. Oh. Crossing zone. Has it on the friend list.
You didn't need to say yes. Why does it always look like there's fireworks in the background? They are fireworks, is it New Year?
Oh, did you know I was in... No, I can't keep going on. Did you know I was in a big crash?
You were in a big crash? When? What?
Did you know this?
When?
Last Wednesday? Not about a week ago Wednesday.
What? Is this
Yeah,
something you should be talking about on stream, or...?
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm surprised you didn't know about me. I nearly killed my son.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
we're definitely getting into the thing of we shouldn't talk about this on stream.
Okay, everyone. No, it's okay. It's nothing personal. I broke my ribs.
What happened?
We tipped the quad motorcycle over on top of us.
Okay, I was expecting a car.
No, it wasn't. I went to save my son, and so I threw him off, and he landed on his shoulder, but the wheel of the bike also hit him. He was quite messed up too. He was quite hurt. But because I took the full brunt, the thing landed on my back and squished me into the ground, so it broke my ribs.
Yeah, quads, they are very nice, but they don't have the best suspensions.
Yeah, but I'm usually really good with quads. I let my son drive it. I let my son drive it for the first time.
I found with quads, I like the quads that have got, like, remember the old Ford F-150 double I-beam suspensions where if one side of the car goes up, the body stays completely still. And then, but you can see the wheels kind of doing this like left and right movement on like test beds and stuff like that, where they lift up, but one wheel has gone down and the other wheel has gone up, so it keeps everything perfectly level. Quads don't have that kind of technology. It's really stiff suspension springs, so if your tires go up, there's no squish in that suspension, so you just go whee!
What it was I was sitting in the back because I let my son drive it, so this is his first time driving it, so
and
let him drive it.
There was a lot of weight on the back.
Yeah, a lot of weight in the back, so whenever he hit a bump, instead of holding tight the steering, his steering went into the dip instead of like keeping it straight. He followed it into the dip, and then it just literally weren't even going fast. But the thing
Span around on
and this thing's a diesel quad. This isn't just your normal little petrol quad. This is a farm diesel quad.
They got more torque though.
Oh, but they're heavier.
More weight can be a bit of a detriment as well, though.
Whenever it lands on you, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I dumped my knee in, cracked a rib underneath my right side. I have a huge slice along my back, and my two hips had bruises on them. So
the big question is, how does he feel about quads at the moment?
He's okay, actually. It's more... I'm not going to sound embarrassed, but I don't care.
Coming off isn't bad, it's getting back on.
It's more... Whenever it landed on me and I screamed really loud, and he said it's the screaming that I did if it landed on me that he remembers the most. Yeah, Yeah, that's understandable. I get that. Like, I get that. Like,
No,
I do know.
It was like if
Okay.
my bike landed on me, I would probably be in a bit of pain. They're heavy, like 200 kilos on your chest.
Let's see. I'll tell you
Wow.
how much exactly this is. This thing's not too. This is worse. So this is a. Let's see. Quad.
How heavy was my bike? I'll have to find it.
700cc diesel Arctic box. There. There, Arctic Cat. That's what it's called. Arctic Cat.
So my bike was... My bike only weighed 135 kilos.
Well, this.
My original bike weighed a bit more than that.
This is weighing 476 kilograms.
Yeah, 300 kilos heavier. Let me find...
That's what landed on my back.
Lex Moto Arrow 125 weight 129 kilos. Wait, it's lighter? Yeah, it is. My Lex Moto Arrow is lighter.
Right. Well, this is a diesel engine, so it's not just it's not your normal petrol engines. But yeah,
my car probably doesn't weigh that much more.
Half a ton landed on my back. Put it that way.
Yeah. Well, just shy of half a ton anyway. Yeah, my car my car is 800 to 1,000 kilos.
Wow. That's like a car landing on my back. Oh dear. I think it's more the. I relive it a little bit in my head. I can see it as we're driving along. I can see it starting to tip. I see me grabbing my son to throw him, and then I see my head getting flopped around, and then the quad landing on my.
There we go. My car's total gross weight limit of 1,350 kilos.
Okay, it's double what so it is.
No, that's a car. That's to be expected.
Yeah.
That's a Kia Picanto.
I love them.
They're tiny. I love them.
Oh, they're beautiful. They're like, to me, they're like the Nissan. What's it?
Micra?
N500s? No, they're like the Micras, yes. There's another Nissan out after the Micras. What is it? They're my favourite little cars at the minute.
SR20?
Nissan 500, is that what it is? Nissan 500? Fiat 500.
Fiat 500s are, yeah.
Yes.
My car is bigger than one.
I like the Fiat 500.
If you said, like, a Nissan hatchback SR20, well, the Nissan hatchbacks...
I just like the small cars. I really like... This is me who used to love cars.
Yeah, my car is like a micro, yeah. Micro size.
The smaller the car, the better. So it is. If I could get my hands on a little smart car, that would be cool.
That's my one.
Yeah,
well, not my.
perfect,
That's
yeah.
not my one. That's a picture I've got of one, but same color, same body, everything. And then you look at this micro. That's why I think they remind me more of micros.
They're actually very close, aren't they?
However, that car is also the baseline of the i10, the i10s, the Hyundai i10.
Too. Yeah, they're lovely too. I love the lights in the i10s. They fixed a lot of the rear ends of the i10. For some reason, a lot of older people drive them, and it's always the back ends of them that get.
A lot of older people drive Jazzes as well, like Honda Jazz.
The Honda Jazz, yeah. I do. I miss my little cars. I do. I'm going to buy a little car again, I think. Is yours petrol? You did say yeah, didn't you? You say it was petrol? Do you know what they used to call Fiats, though?
Fiats.
Yeah, like Fiat 500. Like that's what we were talking about there.
The Fiat 500 has always been the Fiat 500.
Yeah, but do you know what like people in the trade call it? They call it a Fiat worse than death
Oh.
because they always break down.
No, that's the Fiat 126.
I think it's just Fiats in general.
Fix it again tomorrow.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
Fix it again Tuesday.
There was always a Fiat worse than death. That's what
Fix
we
it
used to always
again.
say.
Timely.
But I reckon they got it wrong because Land Rover
Found in a tree.
Have you not? Very good. That very, very good. I must remember that one.
That's my one. I was trying to think
that
of ones I've
is
heard of, and then I just made my own.
That's a brilliant one. That you should stamp that somehow.
Ford is found on road dead. Oh, that was another one. Fix it again, Tony.
Oh, don't ever. That's the dealership I work for, a moron. Do you know what? I broke my ribs, as they say, on that motorbike accident. And he got angry at me because I was a day late with a car.
Yeah, I just be like, yeah, my ribs need other things that need repairing, mate.
Yeah,
Not the
but
car.
Like, literally, he got angry at me because I was late by a day with a car. And I even explained to him that the cars you give me are going to be a little bit slower coming back because I am doing my best.
I thought you'd left. I thought you'd left there.
Oh, I
don't know why.
I don't know why I'm still there. I really don't.
No, I swear you did.
I did. I went even this weekend. Whenever it all happened, I said, "Look, can you do me a big favor? Please find somebody else because I do not want this anymore." I even said those exact words to them. I said, "Please find somebody else." But they can't, and they won't because they can't find anybody else.
But then,
Yeah, why am I
you are
worrying then about-
you are UK. All you are legally required to do is to tell them that you're leaving.
Yeah.
You
I
don't
don't
have to
even
give. You
do
don't have
that.
to give them a chance
don't
to
even
find
need
it.
to-
Anyone.
I don't even need to do that, so I don't. I'm self-employed.
In fact, your 7 days notice to a company is so they can find a replacement. So if he's not, that's not your problem.
I'm self-employed. I don't need to give them any notice. Literally. I
Oh,
just
you're
work
not on the
for
book.
them.
You're not on the books with them.
No, I'm not on the books with these people.
So he has no right technically to tell you what to do at all.
No, he hasn't. But he likes to think he does. I just need. Do you know what the problem is? I need to stop taking it so seriously and laugh at him every time he gets angry and just like, as long as you keep paying me, I'll keep taking your work. That's how I need to look at it. I need to just laugh at it. Like, you keep paying me, I'm happy. Like, whatever else that goes on is secondary. I can't. I get bogged down with the emotional side of
And
it.
if he can't find a replacement for you,
They
it just shows that people are saying don't go to him.
He can't find replacements. He literally can't. And I've had every other dealership in our town phone me and ask me to join them. But because I'm too big a chicken, I won't do it. Because I'm too comfortable for the last 16 years where I was. 16 years they still treat you like crap. Like 16 years. The last company I worked for, BMW, I worked for them for 16 years and they treated me like crap at the end up.
I think most companies do because they think, oh, you're here and you've been here a while.
Yeah,
You're not in a rush
they
to
say-
leave. And then when they leave, it's like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen.
Yes, actually, you're right. They seem to think you will come in at 8 o'clock in the morning before everybody else and you will be the last one to leave because you've been here 16 years. And
Yeah.
they take you for granted. And then whenever your emotional state has had enough and you can't take it anymore because you've been to the doctor with depression because you're up 6 days a week at 8 o'clock locking up and closing up and then, no. Yeah. I had bouncers, like literal. I had literal bouncers as managers in my company, who never had management skills whatsoever. They were bouncers at nightclubs, and they were awful to work under. Could I sue them? I think I should sue them. I honestly think I should have sued them.
Thing is, on what grounds? That's the
Because they had no management skills, they had no management qualifications, they were bouncers, they were bullies, they were ruffians, as we would call them. They were, you don't do what I tell you to do, we will take you out the back and kick your butt.
yeah, that wouldn't go down well with me.
Yeah, it didn't. That's why I left. In the end, I actually went on my honeymoon, and I got a phone call from one of my friends within the company and said, "You're coming home to a lot of changes, just so you know." Which spoiled my honeymoon, because then I had to worry about what changes I was coming home to. Anyways, I came home, and I did come home to a lot of changes. They were just nasty people. And I've met loads of people after me who have had to work under them and have said the same. That they've left because of the bullying tactics that the bouncers took. And I think I should be able to take them. I honestly think I should sue them. Still, even to this day, because it's PTSD for me, so it is trauma. Yeah. Trauma of going into work every day for them 16 years. Scared out of my life. Thinking I'm doing something wrong. Which I probably did do quite a bit wrong, but anyways, that's just a given for being an employee. But yeah, I think I should be able to do that. I think, actually, I did my A levels, and I was going to do psychology back then, but then I got married after I finished my A levels. But I got my A levels, that's what I did do. I honestly think I should become a solicitor. That would be a good job. I would be good enough for solicitor, I think. Especially with all you guys online, like, if we could, like, hold on till I go on to Mumble and ask everybody, friends, this guy, like, bombed his ex-workplace, do you think we should let him off? Yes, let him off. Okay, this guy's innocent. He did not bomb the place.
We don't have time, I think I'll leave it for now.
Does DT ever come in here anymore?
Sometimes I haven't been in here very much recently.
Why? Nobody ever comes in. I'm always on.
We've got a lot of. We've got a lot of in real life stuff going on that.
Okay. Well, you're always
a
never want me to.
Cancer situation of sorts, aren't they?
I think yes, I know about this. Yes.
It's now confirmed. It's stage 3.
Right. Okay. Okay. Now, as much as I won't talk anymore about that on this thing, because I don't know the full ins and outs of it all. All I know is my mum had it, and she got the all clear yesterday, or Saturday, no, Friday.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just make sure that it is indeed all clear.
This is her second scan, so it was from the time that she got it all cut out. And that was coming from her appendix, and it attached it to the bowel. And the surgeon was just...
So it was a bowel cancer?
No, it was an appendix that attached...
I think,
both.
I think that is on your intestines.
Yeah, it attached itself to the bowel, you know, the little, like, snaky looking thing.
So as far as I'm concerned, that would be more of a bowel cancer, because it is a bowel cancer is all of your intestines.
Yeah, well, it attached it at that, wherever that part is, it attached it to it.
Your bowel.
My mum went for a year and a half in agony without telling anybody. She didn't tell nobody how sore she was. Anyway, because the surgeon knew that she'd went this long, he went all out. He cut everything out. He literally took the appendix out, sliced the intestine or whatever it was, and joined it all up. And anyways, he's been for 2 scans now, and both of them have came back with no traces.
No cases.
No traces at all. What did they call it? Sickle cell? No, sickle cell? No.
Sickle cell is a blood disorder.
What? No, something else. What's the cells that they call it? Oh,
cancerous cells?
No, there's another name they come up with it for. I know that would be the easy. That would be the easy name, but no, they come up with a different name.
Metastases.
Is that it? Yes, that might be it.
Metastases are growths of the same cancer that spread.
Yeah, I think that's what they had said. Them cells, and there was nothing left. So anyway, that was what she got.
Oh, stem cells.
No, the first one you said.
No,
Definitely the first one you said.
T cells?
No, the first one you said.
But you wouldn't have those cells there.
That's what the name was. I don't know these other words that you're saying.
Metastases is the cancer spreading.
Yeah, well, then that's maybe what they were talking about. It hasn't spread and it hasn't been on anywhere else.
Oh no, I got what you mean now. There's no cells spreading around other areas, because that would then become a metastases.
Okay, well, there's just nothing else left. So yeah, we're all thankful. So I hope that you have the same outcome.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Fuck, there's no fuel here. Oh,
yeah,
there is fuel here.
I don't know if I think you're like me a little bit, where it would be soul destroying. I actually don't know what I would do. I'm going actually. No, that's not for stream. It's okay.
My stream is Mr. Shuriken.
Okay, I'm going to my doctor's tomorrow for my mental health check. So I am.
Nice. Well, that's good. Hopefully everything's alright.
I have put it off for the last 2 years. Every time I phoned up and made one, I've cancelled it. So I have. Tomorrow I'm going. I was ready to cancel it, but no. Not worth it. I don't know.
But say don't cancel your medicals because.
Yeah, I cancel them every time when it comes to that stuff. Because
sometimes, if you, I don't know if it's the same in some places, but it's sometimes the case over here. If you ignore your medicals for enough, they'll pull you in for what they call a mandatory.
Oh, I wish they would do that with me, but no, their mandatory is ignore me. So it's like, does he exist?
But that's usually only if you're a heavy goods vehicle driver.
No, they don't want to. If they don't have to treat you, that's a tick off their box here. Honestly, I really don't like doctors. I'm angry at doctors. I know too many doctors who have more holidays than all of us put together, and they're GPs. Like, they literally work 3 weeks and then they're off a week. 3 weeks, off a week. 3 weeks, off a week. Or more. And then they wonder why there's such a backlog of patients. Because they're always on a freaking holiday. And I understand why they're on holidays also. Because do you know that a lot of doctors, because they earn so much money, that if they earn too much over the threshold, that they get taxed more, so they have to take holidays and not get paid because they earn too much. So that means they have to take off, because if they don't take off, they're working, which means they're going to go over the tax threshold, which means they're going to pay the 50% of tax instead of just the 20% of tax.
Wait, you guys got 50% tax?
Whenever you go over the top, everywhere does. Whenever you go over the top of the high, threshold, there's different thresholds. You get 20% tax, you get 30% tax, and you get your 50% tax. Doctors earn nearly the 50% tax, so that's why they take holidays. So they're just below it. Yeah, I know I'm right because I used to book the appointments for them. Taxes brackets. Income taxes.
For buying stuff over
Yeah.
here, it's the same.
Sorry, 40%. Okay, it's 40%. So personal allowance is 0 up to 12,000. Basic rate is 12,000 to 50,000, which is 20%. But doctors earn more than 20. They earn the higher rate, which is actually, yeah, doctors earn the 40%. So doctors want to earn below 50%. They want to earn below 50,000 a year, so they take holidays enough to make them below the 50,000 a year. Because if they earn over 50,000, it goes from 20 to 40%. So that's why they take holidays. And the government, for some reason, doesn't understand why there's a backlog. Well, there's why your backlog is there, because doctors do not want to earn over the 50,000, so they take holidays. It's simple. Would you want to work over 50,000 if you, as soon as you go over 50,000, you get from 20% to 40%, you get an extra 20% of tax on you? I don't understand why it goes on so unrecognized, but Derrican, thank you for being a great host tonight. I am going to go here because I usually go for a walk. Yeah, I'm going for a walk now before I make my wife for tea.
Once I finish this game, I'm getting it off my Steam.
Well, enjoy driving around in your, was it Kia?
Oh no, this isn't. That's my real car.
Yeah, the Kia.
The car I'm driving right now, I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
This.
You don't know what car you're driving?
I don't think anyone knows what this thing is. It's only got the name Sandy. And I nearly just rear-ended someone.
Oh, that's in the game?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about your real life car.
Oh yeah, that starts first to the key all the time. I love that car.
Yeah.
This car, if you take it over 80 kilometers an hour, it overheats.
I was talking about the car in your game, you're awesome.
No, the car in this game, if you take it over 80 kilometers per hour, which is 50 miles an hour, it overheats.
Swap it for a Nissan Micra. Anyway, good luck, dude. Take care of yourself.
See you later.
Good chat. Bye bye for now.
I'm at the next place. Yay, I can stop driving for a bit.
Stay on now. Oh, tell me more. No way.
Now I'm in Foshan.
Channel is disconnected.
Theatre, look. Okay, now we're in Foshan. Subsux Martial Arts School. Oh, him. I remember him. The one that made me laugh with his name. Well, that is that a name or a title then? These, I thought it just said these memories bring back good memories. These bring, this brings back memories. I can finally voice the characters again. I'm alone at the end of the universe, humming of a tune. This brings back memories of my summer holidays when I was little. Yeah, the dude lives in a fucking temple. Ha! You used to disturb some students when they were training. I'm now sitting down, right now this second. Holy crap, you sat down like the Flash. Go knock on the door, it's hot out here. Actually, it looks pretty cold out. Let's knock on the door. Hello? Ask for Master Tong. Hello, is Master Tong in? Who are you? This is his eldest sister. This is his eldest sister. Okay, come. So rude. Sifu, your family. Okay, I'm going. Daiche. Come, how was the drive here? So hot. What's going on? Why is your student so rude to us? Oh? I'll talk to her later. Let's go to my office. It's cooler there. You're my uncle. Oh, it's got everyone calls me to but... Tell me, what's wrong? My students are useless. They can't even train together by themselves. Isn't that more of a... Isn't that more of a thing? Why aren't you training them? Oh, maybe that's why. They can't... Yeah. So you're useless then. You don't train them. They do. You never leave them on... Oh, no, he does train them. Okay, it's just... You never leave them on their own. Daiche, I can't. Sifu has closed the school and moved to Liaoning. What? Oh no, we need to talk. Anyway, why don't you go and join the students in the courtyard? Suku and I will be in his office. Who's Sifu? A good friend. He's a good friend. Awa, Yang, and Kwong. Talk to her first. She seemed to be the bitch. But you're different. Was it? Who? Hello, I'm Sunny. Awa. Why are you so angry? You would be too if you were wasting time. Is Sifu okay? How would I know? Go talk to Kwong. He's always happy to chat. Leave me alone. Well, I'm not gonna do as you're told. Do as I'm told. I'm gonna talk to Yang first. Hey, I'm Sunny. Oh, hello. I'm Yang. I recognize you used to train here as a child. Yes, I'm Sifu's niece. Just visiting with Guima today. Sifu said you're training by yourselves? Yeah, he's, busy. You've been here for the longest, right? Yeah. You're the leader. Huh? I'm not sure. Sifu will be back to join us soon, I'm sure. You know Sifu as well. You must know Sifu very well. Yeah, she's like a father to me. Ask about Sifu. Do you know Sifu? Yeah, Sifu and Sifu were very close. I should practice. Excuse me. Yang, don't blank me out. Yang! Kwong. Oh my god, it's the guy. It's the guy from the garage. Every garage we've been to. Hello, Sunny. I'm Kwong. You'd also recognize me as your mechanic. I'm watching you. You're gonna be the reason. You're gonna be like the final boss. I have to drive better than you all the way from one side of China to the other. That's my training. What are you doing at the moment? I'm just practicing on my own. Are you joining us? I trained here as a kid. I actually trained here as a kid. It was during school holidays. I'm not as talented as all of you. I don't know about that. Sifu seems sad. He's just going through a bad time. I hope Sifu will continue our training soon. Practicing alone is so boring. Well, they were about as colourful of characters as... Not very colourful. Not very colourful characters. Well, they're very colourful. We can identify them by white, black, and blue. They're doing like... I'm not gonna say kata because that's Chinese, that's Japanese. What are they doing? Is it like a Chinese form of kata? I guess. Let's go to the office. What is happening with your coffee or whatever the hell that is? Daiche, what should I do? I'm not gonna... Uma, is everything okay? Sumsuk's closest friend just moved away and he's upset. Sumsuk just needs some time. Can he not drink like a robot? And the steam is just a solid, like, I don't know, something. So it just follows the cup, like, very shakily. Especially when he drinks it like a robot. Like, arm movement to mouth, arm movement back, like, holy shit. I think we figured it out. Our uncle's a robot. Ask about Kwong. What is Kwong like? He's my newest student. The others probably think he's not serious enough, but he is creative and very talented. Creativity. Ask about Yang. Yang recognized me from when we were kids. Yes, he's like a son to you. Just make it official. It's not that easy. No, it's not quite how it works. I want him to take over the school too, but... Well, that chair seems quite angry. Oh, she just has a short temper. She's very dedicated and disciplined. She doesn't seem respectful. She's got a good heart. I owe it to Ngsifuo to look after her. Why? Awa has his students before becoming mine. Awa was his student before becoming mine. Ah. He saw great potential in her, but their personalities clashed. I promised to fulfill her training. Sifu, what was your training like when you were young? My Sifu was a strong leader, a good mentor. I wish I was more like him. I just want to do them. Just want them to do well. I know that. That's like a exclamation of what, like, for fuck's sake, isn't it? Or kind of like that. AI viewers and stream, boo. Oh no, Smolly. SMOLLY, you are banned. Goodbye. We don't have bots. And add that to the rules, not that it would make a fucking difference. I just want them to do well. I wish Yang would use his initiative. Kwong was the newest, Yang is the oldest. Right. Yang would use his initiative. Will Wache and Kwong support Yang? Do you think Wache and Kwong will support Yang? They already do. Awa admires Yang's knowledge and skill. Kwong treats Yang as a hero, but Yang is too humble to see it. Is Yang ready to lead? Sifu? I was hoping he would naturally find his place. I don't want to push him. All my students are very different. I know that together they'll make a strong team. Right, goodbye. I wonder if they know how much Samsung worries about them. Try to talk to some sense into Samsung students. Okay, I had a feeling, I was like, these three have got to be for something. She has discipline. He's creative, so Kwong is the one that's creative. Why did I try to click Kwong? It's a little so boring. Let's go for Awa first then. Leave me alone. Yang needs to be talked to. Aha! Leadership. You should lead the class. I didn't realize that you're becoming a Sifu yourself. I'm still training. Sifu said you're all ready. He never told me. You can do it. I feel ready, I just wasn't sure Sifu thought I was. I've wasted too much time. Will you help me talk to Awa and Kwong? Of course. Let's go to Kwong first, he's the youngest. You know Yang is training to be a Sifu. Oh, I thought he is a Sifu already. Yang's the best. I started getting confused on who was who again, because these two are just the same guy. With a different face. Or with a different shirt. And shoes. Oh, I thought he was a Sifu already. Yang's the best. No disrespect to Sifu, but Yang is more creative. Thank you, Kwong. Creativity. Now that we're going into this, maybe Yang can bring some creativity to your training sessions? Yes, this break has showed me that I need variation on my training, or in my training, in order to improve. That's really perceptive and great idea. I'll think of something different for our sessions to get us out of bad habits. Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll go and join in your training. Thought we were just collecting like Pokemon and we'd have a line of them and just run. Ah, well now. Yang Pache, you know, you're supposed to experience here after Sifu? Of course, I know my place. What Sunny means is while Sifu is busy, maybe I can run some training together. That's the best news I've heard. Thank you, Yang. I think Yang can bring some discipline and experience into the training. That's the only thing you said all day that makes sense. Will you join me if I lead training sessions? Of course, just tell me when I'll be ready. Wait, we can train together. Okay, let's train together. Thanks for training with me. Practicing together. It's good to see everyone practicing together. Let's go for the basic form together. Okay. Levels. Oh, levels. Kwong, stop improvising. This is not a dance class. You need to loosen up. You're too stiff like a piece of wood. You're both right. What we need is to learn from each other and create a balance. Discipline gives us good grounding, which is important for form. Then we can apply creativity to maximize potential of each stance. Let's begin. Oh god. You've gotta love the broken wrists. Okay, this is actually a cutscene. Time to break those wrists again. Oh, we didn't break them the second time, okay. Discipline really helped me focus. It just made me laugh at you. What you said after we murdered something? After we mastered the form. Being less rigid and more creative made the flow better. Yes, it's all about balance and understanding how to work with your own lengths and streaknesses. Own strengths and weaknesses. About Sifu. You're a good team. Sifu chose us well. And you're a good leader, Yang. You should train with us more often. Sifu would be happy if he saw you practicing together. Yes, he would. It's hard work training all of us and looking after our different needs. I feel like we've not appreciated Sifu enough. Yes, I've been very hard on him these past weeks. I think that would have slipped the pie, but Sifu was going through a lot. Sifu was going through a hard time. We should look after him. Okay, we got gratitude, balance. We need the third one. I'm going to talk to Sifu and invite him to watch us train. Sifu, I need to talk to you. Yes, Yang? What is it? Yang is a natural leader. The students are a good team. Hua, Che, and Kwang make a good team. It was a difficult decision selecting such different students, but I knew that you'd come sooner. What? I knew you'd come together as a good, strong team. It's not easy juggling our differences. I'm sorry we took the teaching for granted. You didn't. You've learned to grow so much. And Yang is a natural leader. Yang is a lateral leader, Sifu. Yes, he is. I'm sorry I haven't applied myself better in the past. I want to make you proud. I am very proud. Gratitude! Thank you, Sifu. Yang wanted to tell Sifu something. Sifu, thank you for everything you've done. Everything you've done for all of us. I'm fulfilled to see you all mature in your practice. Now you've let a class tell me how you've observed with Awa and Kwang. Well, Hua Che is really disciplined, to the point she seems unable to be flexible. Whereas Kwang is the opposite. He needs creative environment to motivate him. That's good, and your role as their teacher? I showed them that they can learn from each other and benefit from the balance. Gave them the space to explore while quietly guiding them. Good. Sonny, you were with Yang. Do you have any questions? Yes. About discipline and creativity. What's your ideas? What are your ideas on discipline and creativity? I think discipline represents our mind and creativity represents our emotions. They're both strengths in their own right, but together they provide stability. What are your thoughts on them? Sifu, what are your thoughts on discipline and creativity? One builds foundation on the and the other provides flow. Without a foundation, you have nothing. So Yang, which do you think is more important? Discipline, creativity, or both? Maybe Sandy can help you. Hard to achieve a balance of both, but having one doesn't seem good. Having just one doesn't seem good enough. Creativity. Creativity needs its own place. For too long we beat down our emotions for the sake of discipline, when we should have learned to respect and harness our emotions better. I do, more than you know. Thank you, Sifu, for clarifying. I am very happy that you've been training together. Please show me what you've been doing. Oh God. Oh, she's in the background. I was like, where's Skooma? She's in the background. Just looks like she's munching on a red piece of post. I see improvement in your stances, and more importantly in your understanding of the flow. You have learned so much from each other. Yang did a good job leading the others. I am proud of you. You are ready. Thank you, Sifu. Sunny, we shouldn't disturb Sifu's training any longer. Ah, come. Let's go to my office. I have something for Sunny there. Sonny, you really helped me and my students today. Thank you. I want you to have this Tong recipe that has been in my safekeeping the entire point of the game. Here you go. Sifu's Buddha Delight is the tastiest vegetarian stir fry with an array of textures. You gotta have chicken or something. I'm joking. If you don't eat meat, this person's fine. I do. A lot of it. So, Buddha's Delight. Yohonzai? Yohonzai? I don't know. I don't. I've probably butchered a lot of things in this game already. And we're only in the second place of what, 10? I think you'll use it well, and with Guma's guidance, you'll both be able to bring new life to the restaurant. I have something else for you. Your Baba sent me a letter when you graduated. I think you should have it. Your Baba and Mama were very proud of you. A letter Sunny's Baba sent to Sifu just after she graduated. It's full of unreserved praise and glows with pride in Sunny glows with a pride in Sunny he never had the chance to share with her in person. Yes, you were good to your Samsuk. Is it Samsuk or Sumsuk? Your Samsuk. I'm gonna say Samsuk. To your Samsuk today, Sonny. Thank you, Sifu. Thank you, Guma. Sifu, will you join us to the Spring Festival reunion dinner? I'd like to host it. Baba always did. Of course I will. I've got a new name for him. That's just Young Graham. Young Graham. Okay, so next is Gugu and family, Suksai and Asum, and David Tong and Mama. We're doing Mama, I think, last. I think. Thank you. What a day. Thank you for letting me spend the day at your school, Super. You've grown up so much, Sonny. Remember, we all need a bit of discipline and creativity in our lives. Also remember that Guma is always right. Where next? Oh, I don't mind. I'm looking forward to a nap. You were always nappy to be on the road with Sonny. With Sandy. We need to get going. Before I forget, I know how much attention Sandy needs. Please take this money in case you break down. It's okay, Sifu. I insist. I know how stingy Guma can be. Bye, Sonny. Bye, Daichi. See you at the Spring Festival. How much money did he give me? Oh! 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 A lot of money. Thank you! Completed. Completed. Oh, that's where we are right now. Dog sitting. I think we just go and then get the letter and then Big Sister. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe they did actually properly rework this game. That's Kaiping. That's Hongguang. Oh no, that's Shenzhen. Right. Let's just go for dog sitting since we're on the left. We'll go left and then we'll go to the right. Because you start in the middle. Is Guma aging as this game goes on or something? God, these streets are tiny. Oh! Did I just go in a circle? I don't want to enter hard work. Let's go this way then. I've wasted a little bit of fuel just going around here. Okay, I guess we're going right here then. There is probably going to be some things that we need. Roadside garage is allowed to buy petrol, oil, and other items to keep Sandy running. You can also pay a mechanic to repair Sandy. Let's have a look at the repairs. Because we've gone to two places. I'd like to have a look at how the thing is. I just want to check the car. Okay. Engine health is low. Engine is better. Oil filter I can do. I've got one. Wheel I can do. Gas. Air filter. Fan belt's fine. Fan belt is fine. That was the only thing that I really wanted to have a look at because, yep. I'm not wasting money. I just want to get a bit of petrol. We have the backup petrol. That's fine. But seeing as we're here, I may as well just fill up the petrol at this pump. Bye-bye. And that's the only thing I wanted, was to check that. We've spent 409, whatever so far. That engine was getting a bit low for my liking. Oh, she... I'll scrap those, is it? We should be alright for now. Oh, we are gonna pull over. Getting a bit low on the oil. Why can't we stop here? You gonna let me leave now? You should pull over. I should have just filled up oil. Oh, I think I know why. That's why. Okay, oil. Healthy engine's fine, so we just put some oil in. That wasn't full. That's fine though. Very relaxed game, but what if I just... Oh, you can't switch off the engine, okay. Yep, I'm gonna stop a minute. Let's check petrol then. That ran out quickly. And we'll put a 5. And we'll put this 5 in. That should do for the time being. I think we got a leak. We're out of oil again. We'll have to leg the thing, the last... She's not running out of oil. What's going on with Sandy? I think Sandy has a leak. It's never gone this low. Like, this is getting real low now. So we'll have to stop off and I'll get that checked. Watch that oil level. Oh. Here. I'm aware that Sandy's radio works. We've been using it for the last couple of miles. Okay, so... Garage. Needed. Repairs. Oh, it's the oil filter! I forgot about that. Nothing needs fixing. No. I know exactly what needs fixing. Well, tell me... he can do me a favor. Petrol and oil. Petrol and oil. We need, more emergency... Oh, I'm selling that. I'm selling. I need some emergency fuel. And an emergency oil. Well, an emergency oil. Now I'll fill the oil here. And we're running out of money. Fuck. We're running low. Thank you for buying local. Thank you. Nothing, sorry. Bye then. You ready for another venture? Let's go. Yeah. Like, that's actually kind of a bit stressful. Like, look how much money we spent. Why wasn't I looking at the fucking oil filter? Let me out. Need to check it. That is gone. Oil filter. Anything else down here that isn't so good? Tires are fine. Tires. That tire's not. That tire's fine. That tire's fine. So we should be good. I had completely forgotten, and that got up to 60 so fucking quickly. The oil level starts to drop quickly, then Sandy probably it's usually the oil filter. Yeah, you could have told me that. Going uphill's not so bad, because you get to about 80 and just let it. Usually about 65, there I go. But good now. We're good now. Probably sell parts that are gone. Actually, I'm gonna see about doing that now. See about doing that now, because I'm pretty sure I've got some parts that... Wait, do they get rid of car parts that you replace? I'll take some herbs or sell parts. No, they must not. So I'll keep on to what I have so far. I'll check my fuel, because, you know, fuel. I don't need to check fuel, that was like a little bit ago. I've got some emergency fuels. And emergency oil. That we definitely will need at some point. Yeah, we're over half tank, so we're good. Oh, the fan belt. The fan belt's fit is not good. That could be why we were struggling. Yeah, now we can do like 50 and the needle's only just about below it. Why is she green? Oh, I haven't just killed something, have I? Health of that is a bit low, so let's do that. That's the oil filter, which we're good on. Fan belt is good. Everything is. We're good there. We're good there. We're good there, and we're good there. It's just fuel. Let's put the 10 in. I'll do for now. Okay. If you can't tell, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how slow it is. Can't be that far. Oh, it can't be that far. It wasn't. I've spent so much money. I've spent so much money. Jesus Christ, give me a break, ho. Warn me. I thought it was going to be another yapping session.
Soka connected and entered channel.
Hello, Soga. I'm playing a very bad game. Fuck, it wasn't even a scrap. It's a scrapyard. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah. Not the moment. I haven't heard him since I've been here. I've been streaming 2 hours maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. So, if he is going to be on, you'll probably be on soon enough. haven't been on much the last couple of weeks. A couple of weeks really. Some petrol and oil. Petrol and oil. Petrol. Oil. Fill that. Fill that. Parts. I will be right back.
Muted.
There we go. Yeah, we've arrived, I think she said. I don't know. Kaiping is beautiful. Oh, by the way, your Zugzai wants to look after their dog tonight. I love dogs. Or wants us to look after their dog tonight. I love dogs. They're going to be on a date tonight. Dogs are so much work. Hey, we've got food stalls. Let's go to the food stalls. Noodles, best in Guangdong. Get it here. Sweeten your taste buds with refreshing desserts. Okay. The smell from the hawkers is making me hungry. Me too. We can get some dinner after they leave. Go ring the bell. Hello? Daiche, how was the journey? And Sunny? Hello, Zhufei? Zhaofei? Zhufei. I'm gonna say Zhufei. Hello, Zhufei. Hello, Asun. Come on in. I'm sorry, I can't see you. At all. Really? Zuxai, how are you? Daiche, Sunny, thanks for coming over. We need to talk about the restaurant anyway. Of course. I'm gonna ask about the dog. This will be looking after today? Yes, her name is Baobei. Wrong button. But don't worry, the same menu isn't coming up because I didn't design another one for this one. Which would be good. Relatives. So we've seen you. Here you are. So she's the matriarch. Zuxai is Sunny's youngest uncle. Wife and precious puppy. So we've been here and here. We've still got 4 more places to fucking go. Come up, make the make the visit short. I want to go home. Yeah, the name is Bobek. That's so precious. We'll just show us where her food and just show us where her food and stuff are, and you can go for your date night. Actually, Daiche and Baobei needs a temporary home for the next year. Actually, Daiche, Baobei needs a temporary home for the next year. We're going to start treatment to try for a baby. We thought maybe you and Sunny could look after Baobei. How can we say no to this cutie? We can come and take her back at the spring festival. That's perfect. I want to host this year's reunion dinner. Will you come? Definitely. We got a dog. Wait, all of you. Even if Sadie agrees to look after Baobei, they'll be staying with me. I need to think about it first. Sorry, Guma. Why don't you think about it tonight? Then if you want to get yourself and Daiche some dinner, the stalls are outside are pretty good. And Baobei will follow you around now. If you... Even here, I was about to say, even if you say, stay, she'll follow you everywhere. We've been trying for years. This is our final break. You tell Baobei stay, she'll stay in the house, or she'll follow you if you say, come. Okay. Dinner's a good idea. I remember a roast goose meal noodle stall that was good. Can you go get some, please? I'm going to beat them. Of course, Guma. I can't think on any stomach. Go get some noodles for our dinner and we can talk about Baobei. Oh god. Maybe not. Living room. Baobei. Stay. Good. Now we leave. Food stalls. Orca 1. Goose noodles. Can I get you? And Hawker 2. Okay, we need noodles, so we need Hawker 1. What can I get you? 2 portions of noodles. Oh, I forgot to read it. Baobei, behave for Sunny and Sunny Chiche. Sunny and Chiche. Sunny Chiche. Might be right. Change in our lives. I know it's just a lot of work and there's already so much change in our lives. You know, this noodle is as good as I remember it. Under the recipe needs improving. You should get a recipe for a restaurant! But how? I know. If you really want to keep Baobei, you can earn it by getting us the recipe. Okay. Baobei, need you. You then follow food stalls. Walker 1. Oh, that dog is still alive. Sorry. It's my uncle's dog. Okay, get out of here. Okay, we're going. What's up, Bobby? Yes? I love the dog. She always cheers me up. It has some dessert on me. Yeah. And that's how you steal with a dog. Stay. I'll be right back. Now I go back to food stall 1. I had no idea that would work either. Ask for the recipe. Excuse me. Uncle. See? My little food delicious. He wants the recipe. No, I can't give you my most important asset. That was so selfish. I did. You never try and understand my situation. I think it's because I treated you like a brother and you took advantage of me. Oh. Why are you two quarreling? Go ask him, the guy's so stubborn. Get him to apologize and give you a recipe. Ask him if you'd. What happened? Why did you want to apologize? You should be the one to apologize. I just want to help him and I even put money aside for him. What could break your friendship? He stole my money. Why is he ill? Desert's uncle said you stole his money. I told him I didn't steal from him. I would never steal from anyone. You used to be friends. Both of you went from best friends to enemies very quickly. That's what happens when he simply accuses me. And just because he lost some money doesn't mean that I had stolen it. It might be. Oh, I don't know. He's always hiding things at those tins in his stall. I'm surprised if he had forgotten his cash somewhere. Walker 2. He didn't steal your money. So, little Uncle said he didn't steal your money. That's the way to go. Uncle randomly in things it attends. No problem. That's how we steal it. Have you checked through all of them? I'm not. Wait, what's this? My money! My money. No, you think it's my apology? I may have been forgetful, but he's still been lying to me. It's time to move on. I would like to, but if he didn't take my money, then... Look, he already knows that you didn't steal. Why don't you tell him how you got the money? He'd be angry even if I told him. Why? Because I want gambling. He hates people who gamble. I'm not proud of it, gambling saved my stall. Ugh. when I was having trouble with my stall all those years ago, I went to the gambling den. Gambling is bad. I know you hate it. Well, I was very lucky. I won enough to save my stall. Do you still gamble? No, it was only that one time. Wow, you were very lucky. You know, I put money aside for you. Thank you. I should have just told you the truth. I'm sorry I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you for a key to see dealer. Porker 1. Really both head up. I thought I would have to carry my regrets away, and I'll never be able to talk to my best friend again. Ask for recipe. I remember. Are you a chef? I'm learning to be one. No, I'm feeling great, and I really want to thank you. So yes, here's the recipe. So we didn't get their recipe, we got his recipe. Okay. So I was about to say they don't cook. Now we go back into the living room. Talk. I fixed a 10-year fight. Noodle. Uncle, I've been fighting for 10 years. Turns out it was just a misunderstanding. It always is. It always is. They should have just talked. They wouldn't have had to spend all that time fighting. Sometimes it's hard to talk. I've got the recipe. But Guma, I got the noodle recipe. Wow, good luck. Oh, good luck. Good work. I'm impressed. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say it. You did well, Sonny. I'm really proud. I'm sure you'll be a good chicha to Bao Bei. Chicha. Mother? Is it Chicha? Is mother? No. Thank you, Guma. And we've got a dog. Oh god, they're back. Zuxai, Asun, you're back. How was your date? How was your date? It was great. It was really lovely to have a couple of hours to ourselves. Bao Bei can stay with us. Guma has agreed. Wow, what did you do, Sonny? She worked hard to convince me. I'm glad you had a nice time. It's late, I should get to bed. Gosh, you and Sonny need to have a good night's rest before you drive tomorrow. Good night, everyone. It's been lovely to see you both. It's the same time of day, by the way. We enjoyed having you. Look, Sonny, we know that your Baba leaving the restaurant to you really changes your life. You'll do well, maybe to finish the restaurant. No need to drag this out. And we'll definitely see you at the spring reunion dinner. Oh, before I forget, there's a frozen chicken in the freezer I bought for Bao Bei if you want to take it. Yes, please. We can put it in the car's freezer box. This car has a freezer box? Here's a Lia C to start you off with a note. Congratulations. Is it money? Thank you, Adam. Good luck with the treatment. Hope when you see the spring festival, you'll also have a bump. That would be nice. We'll get going now. Thanks again. Goodbye and good luck. Take care. Drive safe. Take safe. Drive care. Cool. Engine revs. Picture the engine increases with revs. Higher revs have put a lot of miles. We've done the left side. You've got 2 left. It says 2. Dongguan. Wait, Dongguan? Isn't that the name of the game? Is Dongguan or Guangdong? Road to Guangdong. Road to Guangdong, so Dongguan should be the last place we go to, I think. The letter should be the last. Let's go for Big Sister. We are good on fuel, we're good on oil. How much money? 294. We did get money. We got money. Let's try and spend all less now. Which means going 40 kilometers an hour. Which is 30. No.
Tech connected and entered channel.
Hello.
Hi, DT.
Unmuted.
Hello, DT. I am playing a game that is hardly a game. It's got bad reviews and it deserves it. I should say I'm streaming this game because if I have to suffer, other people can too.
Questionnaire, c'est que ça va, quoi, et
It's one of those games that has no point. Barely has a plot. And what plot it does have, you forget, like, really easily. I'm trying to hypermile this car because it must have a fuel tank the size of my bladder. I drive 5 miles and I'm out of petrol. From a full tank. It's a long way to fucking Shenzhen, Jesus. Also, we're gonna find out whether that's my character's hair or a hat. I forgot the dog. A fill up of oil would be good, and a fill up of petrol would be good. And I just want that checked over. Cool. Parts. No. Repairs. Because then here I could just check the car. Oh, we're good on that. Tires. Fan belt. Air belt's fine. Tires not. All fault not. Engine severity low, so we're good. Oh, things need fixing. New. I'll have to check whether I've got another spare. I have got another spare, thankfully. Which tire was it? Was it on the fronts or one of the backs? It's this back there. Okay. Boom. Okay, on the fan belt for a moment. No scrap. Let's check what scrap parts we've actually got in here. Or even whichever scrap parts are in the best condition. That's actually not a bad tire, so I'll take that. I'll take the spare air filter, oil filter. Whatever isn't in the red can be sold. place coming up here, we can sell that. Then I can grab stuff from the next scrap pile. We've got 2 oil filters to sell. An oil filter and a wheel to sell. Which aren't worth anything, but I'm hoping that they've got a second wheel here to buy, because otherwise I'm pretty fucking screwed. They do have a wheel, that's good, so I can sell this. And there. That. And get a second wheel. I may as well just sell this. And from what I have left over, get a second wheel. I don't have another oil filter though. That'll be okay for now. We'll be okay for now. There's nothing I can really do about it right now. Let's go. Good on fuel and oil is just part. I'll just replace the oil filter, but paper filter is pretty good. Bit hard to read those when you're driving, because then you're looking it up and you're not looking at the road and just end up crashing. Also, I like how easily this car starts up for a car that's been in a garage for, what, did it say 10 years? Suppose that's not much for a car, but scrap pile. Take what's useful, which is the air filter. Put back the old air filter, because I've got 2 like new. And I'll take this oil filter. Come on, let's drive your Guangdong just took me on the road and Guangdong, God bother. I noticed now it was just dirt roads. I think it made us better drivers. Oh. Fair enough. Oop. It's not. Low and top right. Oh, fuel. Fuel is low, isn't it? Just means we'll have to stop for some more fuel at some point. Let's put the 10 in. I'll just use the 5 as a top up. Oh, my lights are up. Why? Oh, if there was a way to look down and beep this horn, I would. Wait, that can't be only two, this relative and the next relative. There was like 3 relatives. One, two. Oh, there's 2, and then the third one will probably be the last one.
Muted.
Yeah, I can't talk while I'm in the voice chat. I can't even read while I'm in the voice chat, and if I do, just don't want to be confusion that I'm talking to someone. Okay, without leaving this little town, we may as well pull over and refuel. What else is the money going to be really used for? Fucking moved on. We've spent 800 on this journey and we've only been to fucking 3 places, so... Fuel and oil in this car is just expensive to run. Petrol and oil. I'm gonna see what he says about things. Okay, so parts. We don't need any parts. Petrol and oil we need. But we'll check on how things are doing.
Shopping.
Hmm?
Shopping simulator.
No. I wish. Fan belt is the next high thing. That's high. Moderate risk on the engine. I don't have the ability to too much. The repair cost is 201. The replace cost is 100 and something. Missing items. Yeah, because I didn't buy an engine. I didn't need to buy an engine. At least I didn't fucking think I did. And for the repair option is to buy an engine, which is 200. It's moderate risk. We're okay for the moment. Fan belt I've got. Air filter I've got. Nothing needs fixing. Not at the moment. Come to the pump. Petrol and oil. I want a... Shit. I don't have a 10 petrol. Now I have a 10 petrol. But now I can't buy anymore. We'll just have to fill up the petrol. And leave it at that. There you go. Wait, bye then. That's quite alright. I might as well do this. Make a landing. Let's go. Okay, so we've got wheels to replace, air filter, fan belt, fuel, oil. Well, the two air filters, but I might use the lesser air filter. Oil filter is fine. Air filter is low. And I'll use less of the two air filters to make up on time. Oil is fine, fuel will be fine. What's one of these tires doing? Tires are fine, it's fuel is full. Oh, it was the fan belt, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the other thing. It was and fan belt replace. Okay, let's go. I just installed it, those are...
You put it in the nails.
No, I not wanted to put it right now, I got that installed this morning.
Just got a quick game. Or just quit when I die.
Hmm?
I'll probably just give up when I die anyway. That's sweet. I replayed it, so I didn't really try.
Rather than drive Guangdong to Guangdong, then it's highway. No highways, just dirt roads. He said that a few times. I wonder if it's a hint or something. Everything else was, or has been. Scrap pile. Anything in your good? Oh, there's a good engine. Fuck that oil filter. Give me that engine, because that's a high quality engine too. Yeah, that's a good. It's almost as if the game knew I needed it. Because I might be needing that engine soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Did you just spawn in and die?
Yeah. I tried to grab the route past the dragon, but the dragon got set on fire, so I couldn't.
That was quick. That was from yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, the game's still running?
The game was taken out, but the game's not closed.
Oh, that's not what surprised me. I just didn't know you left it running. I know you can do that as long as you don't move to different areas. Because then it'll go, please reinsert the disc.
Unless Dark Souls has a death system, though, where you die, you turn it off and you go back into it, you actually die again. It shows you that you can't just cheese.
Based on Minecraft, if a creeper or something was getting too close, they would log out so it would de-aggro or despawn.
Can't do that.
Well, this feels like such a long drive to Shenzhen. Fucking telling me! I've been doing nothing but sitting here, not even holding W, because the thing's got like a cruise control. A and D. That's the two controls in this game. A and D. W to move up to the speed you want and then release it. May as well fill up.
Sorry, the
Should be able to hear it if it is being heard. Hey. I can do about it. Didn't I just get petrol and oil? I may as well check it. Of course I only just got petrol and oil. So it disappears so fucking quickly. Oil is 20. I'm running out of money. We're running out of money. It's probably a better way of doing this. Oh, because space is just select button. That makes sense. F could have been it in most games. That is a tired fan belt. I now don't have a replacement fan belt. I should... I was about to say I should have probably bought one. Fuck that. No, that's about it. Don't be stingy on tyres. The good ones will cost more, but they'll also last longer. That's my hint that one of my tyres is going. I'll just drive till it pops, honestly. Anything in this scrap pile? Nothing worth it. The priciest thing was that engine. But that engine is still working, and the replacement engine is still there, so handle it. Anything in this scrap pile? I'm just going scrap pile to scrap pile looking for anything good. Because this oil filter is bad. So I'm going to drop the oil filter and grab this oil filter, which is the better oil filter. Because selling things ain't even worth it. Not if it's nearly broken. Well, we're doing good enough. Driving well enough. No. I can't bypass them. I can't bypass it. I'm gonna regret it later if I do. I'll probably get rid of the oil filter, the air filter, the fan belt and air filter, get a bit of money. So let's go parts. And this will probably where I put the brake section up, because I gotta go off and do something quickly. Probably long. But I will buy and sell the parts while I've still got it in my brain. The fan belt can go, it's 29 cents, but that's $30, which... And that's how much a brand new engine is. These are all good. Huh? No, I just wanted to sell stuff to you. I'm good for the moment. Well, for the moment. Repairs. I need to check on that engine. Check car. Oh my god. Fuck it, let's just put a new filter in. It's what? 16 quid. I'll do. Nothing wrong with that oil filter, nothing wrong with... Oh, the engine is getting the high risk. Repair options. Not enough money to put it in. So I'll probably do that myself. What was the other high risk? Ah, that tire. And then there's a moderate risk to my air filter, but I got a new air filter anyway. I think I had a new air filter, but... Wait. Mechanic. Petrol and oil, pumps. Petrol and oil. So we could fill 1682, which is fine, and then we can fill that for 12, and that still leaves us with 2 backup tanks of petrol. Now, 3 backup tanks of petrol, which leaves us with nothing. Oh no. I'm thinking I do that engine now. And sell the engine, the old engine. I've still got the old oil filter. Damn it. It's 2 garages to Shenzhen. If I do this and then reverse, will that count? Yes, it does. Oh, I've spent nearly $1,000 on this trip. I feel like I played this a bit wrong. What did I do that for? I'm an idiot. I needed to repair my engine. I needed to remove my engine and put a new engine in. I'm guessing the replacement of engines can only be done by a mechanic, and if that's the case, I am fucked. Wait, no. Yeah, what Cryer's workshop. Fuck. We can only hope that we get some money at the next place. Otherwise, we're fucked. Anyway, this will be the BRB section. I didn't want the game to pause because the music is still going. BRB.
Soka left channel and disconnected.
And I'm back. Thought of something while I was out. If I could sell the engine I have. Now, let's see how much the engine I have sells for. 238.32. Okay. How much is it to repair the engine? To replace the engine is 82. To repair the engine is 164. Let me look up something. See what good parts I've got that I can sell. I could sell the new wheels. And then get some broken wheels on the way. We are going it. Not going anywhere without an engine. So if I then check the car and then check the engine, which is high severity, I can now replace the engine with this engine, which will still leave me with a bit of money in theory. So let's go back to parts. The air filter we got is fine. So the fan belt we'll need. Then we'll worry about scrap piles for the rest of things. So I think the mechanic is only needed to install engines. I think. $74 miles. Or kilometers, I guess. I know, I can hear it. Just look at it, press the button to change the station. But if I change the station, you complain. Because music is not like it used to be. Apparently. Looked up, it's like, if this game's 3 hours long. I've been here longer than that. Earlier. Ooh, scrap piles. The wheel is good. That wheel is still good. I'll take them. Better than nothing. Oh, I thought that was another opportunity for a scrap pile. It might be another opportunity for a scrap pile, because I don't see a sign saying, it's this or it's that. Oh, there's another scrap pile. So I'll just do that. Hey, we got another wheel here that's similar to the other one. More similar to the other one. Let's take that one. See how we do with that. Hopefully the pace will pick up, because notice that you start in the middle of the map. And you have to either go left or right, and I went left, so we're going to Shenzhen, China right now. And we'll see another relative. Ugh. Relatives. Well, one of them constantly there. The dog is technically a relative too. We took that with us. I don't want to drive any faster than 45 kilometers an hour because, well, 50 kilometers an hour. Which I don't know how fast that is. It's not very fast. But this car's got the fuel mileage of a bladder. Not very much. I keep thinking this is there's a merge lane coming up. No, it's just the road being a weird road. Because I'm sorry, I can't look behind me. So if there is anything ever coming up behind me, I'm screwed. I have never been more bored playing a game. Sandy's very low on petrol. When the fuck isn't she? No, I'm not pulling over. I'm stopping. Right fucking here. Time to put my... I'll start with the 10, this 10 fuel. Outside is very RV there yet. Esque. Even though this is all way older than RV there yet, because I remember having this on Xbox for free. I paid for this shit. It wasn't very much. Have a clock. We may as well check on things in this one. It's the last one we're going to come across. Spent so far, yeah, so much spent so far. I would like to check what needs to be repaired first. Cups. There's 2 cups for you. There's 2 cups for you. Look. Check car. The quality of this wheel is not good. I can do that myself. And then the quality of the oil filter is dropping, but it's fine. Air filter dropping, but it's fine. This wheel dropping, not going to be so fine soon. We're good. We're good for now. I don't want to pay for repairs that I've already got the money to repair. Sorry, I don't want to pay for repairs that I've already got the stuff to repair it. So I've got an engine that's not very happy, which I should have sold. That's an old engine. That's the old engine. What am I doing? I'm a fool. I'm a fool, Harry Potter. Now back up. Why is it back up so slowly? Let me in. Roadside garages allow you to buy petrol, oil, and other items to keep Sandy running. You can also pay a mechanic. I would like to go to the parts section. I want to sell my old engine. I want to sell my old engine for $6. And my old oil filter for that. Now I want... What? £30? £30 for a fucking oil filter? That's where I was getting scammed. My oil... But you resell it to me... Okay, I sell you it for like $6, wasn't it? And then you resell it to me for 122 and it's fucked. You're reselling my old oil filter to me that I sold for you for way less than that. Oh no, that's the engine I sold him. That's the engine I sold him. That's a newer engine. I say newer because it's not great. That's a brand new engine with maximum health, but yeah, sucks because that engine had a lot of quality to it as well. I just ended up getting rid of that one engine. Fuck, was that? Let's just go. I want to get to the next place so I get a paycheck for going so far. Oil and petrol are now level with each other. About 3/4 of a tank on the beach. Even though that's not how an oil level works. You can't check your oil level through the gauge. You can check your oil pressure through a gauge. Oh fuck, I'm going way too quickly. We're nearly there. Your Gugu and Gouzion work so... I didn't get to read that. That's the thing about driving. You kind of can't read. Oh, I think I just saw... yeah, I can see the waypoint blinking in the distance. So how many... I'd have to do the, I'd have... Like, this car is shit. You drive it one... You have to fill it up multiple times on a drive. I want to put this car in my summer car as a mod with the accurate, things, and... Let's see what's in here. Because we are needing new oil... not a new oil filter, because... Did my engine... I think my wheel just fell off as well. So we've got a bad oil filter. A good wheel, which is considerate, seeing as we just lost ours. Wheel is fine. This wheel is getting to be not fine. This oil filter is alright for the moment. The fan belt is fine for the moment. The air filter is fine for the moment. We're all fine for the moment. I'm sorry, but you'd need to have a really high fucking paying job to keep this car running. You're getting that much money from a restaurant? Why are you green? My aunt is a glow-in-the-dark stick. Any luck with an oil filter here? No luck with an oil filter here. That's a similar health to the rest of them. I need an oil filter. If you drive too fast, it'll overheat. If you drive too slow, well, you won't overheat and the fuel won't go as quickly. What I've been doing, 50 kilometers an hour. The entire, well, pretty much the entire time, and we're now out of fuel again. Fuel supply is running very low, and there isn't another garage. So I am going to stop and refuel again. Right, game. I'm running a bit low on the whole, you know, fuel can situation, so could you please fucking chill it? He didn't do me a coffee. Oh, he did do me a coffee. Yay. What, you gotta do 40 kilometers an hour everywhere you go? Like, oil is half. I should probably fill that up very soon. I usually fill it up as it gets to the red. If anyone likes to play this game, my suggestion, don't. This is it. What you've seen so far is it. So far. It. when we return to Dead Island, which we will be very soon, there's been a lot of, as you heard earlier in the stream, there's been a lot of in real life stuff going on recently that's been getting in the way of that. I won't go in, well, you heard some of the details, but I won't go into full details, because it's not my details to mention. Also, I'm sorry, if this car has gone through an engine, in fact, I'm pretty sure I repaired this engine very early in the game. Three hours ago. So this is my second engine. I probably did most of the damage to my engine crashing into that car earlier, about an hour ago. See, the car is already at half a tank. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? I can't, if I go faster, my fuel drops lower again, so... So can we hurry up along this? Because I'm starting to believe we're not going to make it. Fuel station. That is the best thing I could ever seen. I need fuel badly, and I've only got $23. Fuck! 23 yen. What can I do for you? Petrol and oil, and that's literally it. We'll fill the car. I don't want to fill it. Oh my fucking god, I haven't got enough money. I've got enough money for 110 tank of fuel. In fact, we very rarely fill it with oil. So let's sell one of those. Get a 10 tank of fuel. Fill the petrol. And then... that's it. That's literally all I could do. But it keeps us running. That keeps us running. So we got fuel. We got fuel. We are going now. Yes, Grandma. Grandma is my fucking... oh, not Grandma. Are you hearing Grandma? It's my paternal aunt. Oh, my oil is low as well. We'll get that when it gets real low. Okay, this looks like a goddess landscape. The oil light is on. Fuck off, Grandma! Not even Grandma! Fucking oil. How's that oil filter doing? Not good. Not good. But it'll have to do. I'll put in the smaller oil. Because I don't want to go nuts. That is the last can of oil we've got. So let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, slow down. Landscape change. Usually doesn't happen. We made it! Shenzhen. We have 876 to our name. We need money. How old is Loi Loi now? Loa Loa? Loi Loi, Loa Loa? Oh, her in the background, jumping around like a maniac with the two people behind them? Is that two people or one? Oh no, there's another person there. Is that the grandfather? They're jumping around like a knob? Like a knob? I'm looking at Gandalf, a child. I'm looking at Gandalf, Frodo, and... someone. What? I heard noises. That couldn't have been Ingi. Ah, could have been DT. Because I am also in the chat, but your Gugu and Guzong work so hard on the farm. Guziong? Gugu and Guziong. Like, try and help out where you can, okay? Let's exit the car. Look, Gugu's working on the farm. Oh, there's Gugu. I'll join Guziong and his father for some tea. Gugu! Sonny? Wow, you just look like your mum. Has Guma said anything to you about the restaurant? Not really, we just heard that your Baba left it to you. In his will. How are you holding up? Guma is really helping. She really cares about you. I know, it also helps to see all of you too. Offer to help. Oh, that's great, Gugu. Can I help? Thanks, I'm fine. Maybe you can spend the day with Loi Loi? I'm sure she'll enjoy spending the day with her Cheche. Of course, I'm sure we'll have fun. Be helpful! Find Loi Loi. I'm guessing... I'll go find Loi Loi then. Great, she's just there with Guziong. Guessing that's Loi Loi is the... little girl is jumping around. Guziong? Gung? Hello Loi Loi. How was the drive here? Aye, Sunny drives too fast. These young ones. I'm bored. Can you ask Baba if we can go play? You've grown up so much. Lola. I'm bored. Can you ask Baba if we can go play? Babysit Lola. Gugu asked me to spend the day with Lola. That is wonderful. She has been so bored. I'll be babysitting all day. Good. Good! Babysit! Do you need anything? No need to fuss. I'm good. That's great, Sonny. We can cover some extra chores around the farm while you're looking after Loi. Sonny might as well make dinner, too. If only... only if you don't mind, Sonny. Yes, of course. We were planning on making the Tong family roast chicken since it's a special occasion. Oh, well, that's going to be the Tong family roast chicken. I've helped Baba make it before, but I don't know the recipe. If you have the recipe, just in the kitchen. You know, it tastes even better with a fresh farm chicken. This is where we're about to slaughter one of these chickens. You have to slaughter a chicken? Yes, it's really simple. Loi can show you which chicken. She can tell you what to do, you're not sure. But don't let her handle the knives yet. I'll be in the kitchen when you're ready. So how does she know what to do if she can't handle the knives? Sonny, here's the recipe. Thanks. Thanks, Guziong. I don't know. Loi can show you which chicken to use. It's not the biggest one, but her age is just perfect for slaughter. Any older one should be too tough to eat. Okay. Ask Loi. I'm gonna hang the laundry up, so if you need me, I'll be at the clothesline.
Well, pretty much you can do the same stop running, something. Because it's a stream. Oh, okay, it's a stream. It's a stream. But
I'm back. Look at cooking area. Sunny Cheche. Yes? Are you the boss at the restaurant now? I guess so. Can I have a kitchen like this? Yes, but it is a lot bigger. And I want to work there. What should we do? We need to get the chicken to make roast chicken. I want to show you chickens. Chickens. Clothesline. You two having fun? Thanks again, Sonny, for looking after Lolo today. That was good today. Kitchen. Leave kitchen. Rest area. Chickens. Speak. Lolo. I want to show you the chickens. They're right there. Move. Farm. Lolo. I want to show you the chickens. We were just next to the chickens. Speak. Gumago. Chicken. Lolo. I want to show you the chickens. They're right there. Kitchen. Look at cooking area. Leave cooking area. Look at cooking area. Ask Lolo, what should we do? We need to get a chicken to make the chicken. Ask Lolo, what should we do? We need to get a chicken to make the chicken. Ask Lolo, where's the coop? Come, Che, I'll show you my chickens. Chicken coop. Okay. That was a bit confusing. That was a little bit confusing. These are my chickens. I take care of them. What do you have to do? How do you take care of them? I feed them, I clean the coop. And then I chase them into the coop so they can sleep. And this is my favorite chicken. Up, up. Duck? Why is the chicken called Duck? When she was baby, I thought she was Duck. That is cute. Choose chicken. Which chicken's for dinner? No. Oh. Let me hide Ab. Yes. Where can we hide Ab? Tries in new places, so we have to find somewhere she likes. It's also better if there's no one there or they'll find her. A place to hide. Check for hiding place. No, she'll only stay in the coop if the other chickens are in there. Kitchen. Place to hide. Is there anywhere we can hide Ab up here? Yes, in the cupboard. Will she be okay in there? Let's hide her there. Chicken coop. Just remember that you have a frozen chicken. We have a frozen chicken in the car. Something else, but I can get another one later. Did you use the frozen chicken? Yes. Oh, that's good. Use the different chicken. Rest area. Move to the car. Farm. Wait, did I already get the... Okay, it needs to show the fact that we've got... Yeah, it needs to show the fact... What do we do? We just need to follow the recipe. Prepare the chicken. Thank you, Lily. Boink. There you go. Done. That was confusing because I thought I had to go back to the car to get it. Like it was an action prompt. I forgot. I like how quiet this cooking is. How the oil falls out of the clouds of steam and. Dinner looks good, Sonny. That's you. Thanks, Lily helped a lot. Well done, Lily. Ah, fuck. What does that mean? Fuck. Your chicken need more exercise. It's so fatty.
Cole connected and entered channel. Typical. Boba showed me. Maybe you can make that dish again for our chefs. Your chefs? I thought it was the only fucking one. Can you give me one as well? Oh, I had a coffee as well. Thank you. No, I didn't say I'd have another coffee. I said I had my coffee.
Do you want another one?
If you are making one, yeah, you just made one, so. It feels like I'm on fire because there's body warmer. I'll just have to use my Night in the Woods shirt on its own. Oh, I don't know why I had the body warmer on. I only had it on earlier because I went shopping. But I like my Night in the Woods shirt, so I'll use that one. Maybe you can make that dish again for our chefs, only without the frozen chicken. It'll give them confidence if they know you can cook well. Really? I would like that very much. Sorry, I'm going in and out with the voices. Always hard to keep track a bit. That's why I never finished Undertale. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna remove Undertale from my YouTube and re-upload a new updated playthrough where I'm in a better probably state of mind as well. Back then I was in a bit of a state of mind. Still am today, but better now. Thank you, Guma. You have good instincts, but you'll need to learn more about livestock. It's important that we respect the animals from which we get our meat from. Yes, Kumar, I never really got to think about it much until today. Kumar, do we need to leave soon? Yes, we have a long drive ahead of us and it's getting dark. Guzion, thank you for having us on the phone today. Invite them to the Spring Festival. Will you all come to the restaurant for Spring Festival reunion dinner? I would like to host like Baba did. I don't know, Sonny. It's a difficult time to get away from the farm. I understand. I think the only realistic characters we've come across so far. Now we have two more people, David Tong and Mama, so it's obviously Tong. Wait. Oh, I've one. Tong is that guy. Anyway. Goodbye, Lolo. Bye-bye, Chicha. Oh, Lolo, that's really nice. I've always taken really good care of it. You have to visit more people, but we have to visit more people. We'll come and see you again soon. Oh, it's like a road trip. Bye-bye, Gungun. Be good to your Guma. Gungun, Gugu, and I wanted to give you this. Lycee. Good luck with the restaurant. What a day. Brings back memories when I was little. Used to love running around the farm. Now, have you picked where we're going next? The only place we can go! I'm full. Wait, the only place we can go? Yeah, it is the only place we can go too, isn't it? We're in Shenzhen, China right now. So hopefully... I think that's where the game can screw you over a bit. It's because now we're going to Dongguan, which Guangdong is the name of the game. That's why I picked this one last. I think this is how you were supposed to play it, was the associate, hard work, dog sitting, then across to Big Sister. Then the letter, and I have a feeling the last one's going to be either in Guang or the Dongshan Sea, but let's be honest, it's not going to send us all the way to Yungfu, is it? So Huizhou might be the... I'm probably butchering all of these pronunciations, by the way. Should I mention that? Oh, we got 158 bucks. Yeah. We got money for it. Our troubles. However, on 158.76, I think we're going to be cutting that really tight. Yeah. I'll also need to oil up the car. So before we go anywhere, oil in car. 3. That fills us up then. Now that we've got the 158 or 100 and whatever the fuck it was. Yep. I can now afford to... Wait, 3 garages? At 82 months. Oh, the game's really rushing us ahead out now. So it was double that before. Parts. Let's go for parts first, because I'm going to need some parts. A couple. So we'll get an oil filter, which is desperately needed, and for some reason the more... What? What? The more damaged oil filter is more expensive. Oh, I think I'll take one that's in good nick. And we'll take this, because then that brings us up to 4 tires that can go on. That's everything. Thanks for buying local. Petrol and oil. The only thing I want is a tub of oil and maybe 2 tubs of petrol. Buy petrol and oil. So, they only have a 5, so I'll get that petrol. And I'll get a 3 oil and a 1 oil. And that will be it for now. Because I want to keep some money. I want to keep some money. I do drive properly. I drive a solid 50 kilometers an hour, because otherwise we won't make it. Right. Time to go. Mama mentioned David and his girlfriend are getting serious. I hope we'll get to meet her. Maybe? Seeing as there's a scrap pile here, I want to check this place. Ooh! Now that you reminded me, oil filter, before we lose all our oil too. Because that oil filter is in bad shape. We've got a spare oil filter in case we need it later. Everything else seems okay. Tire is fine. Tire is fine. This tire is more than fine, and so is that one. I'll leave it for now. This trip makes me think of Journey to the West. I'm the master, of course, and you will have to protect me on our journey. Would that make you the monkey or Pigsy? We already have Sandy already. Our something irrefutable, General? It was something. I'll probably catch it on the stream because I can still see it. It's delayed. This trip makes no journey to the west. When the master occurs, you will have to protect me on our journey. Will that make you the monkey or Pixie? We already have Sandy already. Our reliable general. Or I said irrefutable. And now she's asleep. Is she still green? Yep. Fool! And we're about to run out of fuel. How much is fuel gonna be on this leg of the trip? Because it seems like this trip is getting more expensive by the minute. Sandy can't move without petrol, you know. If only she could, huh? I'll put the 5 in. I'll put the 10 in on the next one, because it'll, because that leaves us half a tank. That puts us... This game has like a weird cruise control. It's really weird. You only hold W up to the point that the speed that you want, and then just let go. And then it's just you controlling the steering. So it's like a cruise control of sorts. Like I'm not touching W, I'm just letting the thing go under its own power when it gets to about 50 kilometers an hour, because otherwise your fuel goes. Speaking of fuel, we're at quarter of a tank. Is that a teleport zone, or is that telling me that there's a... Oh my god, that's the light sources spawning in. Well, the fuel light's just come on, I'm letting it run out. Because if I keep stopping, we're not going to get anywhere. In fact, I think that temp gauge is starting to climb up, so I'll have to probably be replacing that thing soon. We had 1, and they said there's 4. Why are they coming to a standstill? I know I'm in a car that doesn't look the most reliable, but damn. Well, at least this bit's downhill. I'm just min-maxing my bloody fuel at this point. At least the oil's doing well. Oh, I see a glowy sign on the horizon. That's a fuel station. Yay! And my engine just ran out of juice. Come on, how can you be stopping on a hill? Accelerate. Come on. Come on, you can do this. I don't want to get out and put fuel in. Please! Ah, you bastards. I'm that close to the damn fuel station too, you bastards. Whoop. Nope. Ah! I don't want to do that. My tires are, I think, fine for the moment. That tire, more than fine. These are the ones I'd probably be replacing next. Or this one would probably be the one he's replacing next. Fuel is in, I think, yeah. Only for us to go, straight into here. Three remaining garages. Welcome to your garage. Oh. Sounded like an angry man and my stomach was just raring to come out. Okay, so we're out of fuel, so I'll have that. I'll fill my petrol tank again. And we'll have another bastards. And we'll have another one of them. That's pretty much all I can do. I just hope this takes us the route. What did he just say? No, I wanna run her through that. Guma is older, but you know, CB Gaboina. Mechanic, make sure he doesn't rip you off. That's... I think he has like 3... She has 3 lines. I just want to see what that last line was. Don't waste money, that's another one. No, that's the first one she said. I'm just gonna do this until she says it. Maybe we should just scrap Sandy. Jesus! Just because I take it into a garage. Shall we get going? Yes, we should get going. We got petrol to last for a bit. We got oil to last for a bit. With no filter I should have sold. I got rid of. If we kind of better oil filter. Or better anything. We'll take it. Because then we can sell it. If we don't need it. Oh Christ, I'm going way too fast. Jump in the scrap pile. Stop being with that. I mean, this ain't too good. Like, it's gone, so I may as well just put that in the scrap pile. And take the newer one. I'll take the thing that's most good. Take that, because I can sell that air filter. Let's go. Take that, sell that at the place down the street, because I'm pretty sure I just saw a garage literally just a little bit down the road. Come on, I saw the big sign for it. Yeah, there it is. Right? Or was that just a normal sign that I thought was the scrapyard sign? Yeah, I think it was just a sign I thought was a scrapyard sign. But we've got that air filter now. Oh. Another scrap pile. Oh. That wheel is in good shape. I might take that wheel, actually. That wheel's in really good shape. Boing. Sandy's radio still works, by the way. I think Guma's getting dementia. She said this so many times. Just look at it, press the button to check. Happy? Mrs. Eyes 15 feet away from her face. This game's getting to me a bit. I don't know. I just think the devs could have added a skybox. Oh, I should say, hang on, let me just stop the car. A skybox that, you know, exists on a bigger scale than just a blue thing. a block of blue or a block of black if it's night. Nice to take Sandy out again. I miss the days when your Baba and I would yachaho. What? We'll just take Sandy out for a ride. What's yachaho? Or yaujeho or yaujebeho, whatever it was. This is another place, so I'm going to be selling that one air filter thing for profit. We sell new and reconditioned parts and buy new and used parts. Good, because you can buy this well, wasn't used by me, but $9 is $9. Let's be frank here. $9 is $9. Oh. One wheel is still great, like in really good shape. Whoa. Why is this engine so expensive? Oh, because it's really high health and really high quality, like as max quality. Nice. That one is max. Like you can't get higher than that max quality. So that's for people who didn't spend anything on anything but tires and fuel. And is going through oil a mile a minute. I don't think there's anything we need. Our engine, as far as I'm aware, is fine. I hope it's fucking fine, because if it ain't, I'm screwed. Well, I'm not screwed. I just have to remove my engine completely, and yeah, let's not sell the engine, because then I won't have an engine, and I'll have nothing. Well, I should probably pick up an engine, like a bit of a broken down engine on the next scrap pile. Not to put in the car, but to sell for the repairs for the current one, if the car's got some engine problems. Air filters got some problems. That tire has small amounts of problems. So nothing. Okay, so the engine is moderate. How much would that be to do that? Required items, engine. Yeah, like that's double what the other one was. So let's buy an engine, sell that engine, replace the engine. I mean, you can't complain about that. So oil filter is moderate. All of these are moderate. That is high. We'll keep going for a bit on that because we've got all the parts to replace all of that, I think. Wait. Petrol and oil comes with pumps. Petrol and oil. We got the two petrol and oil things, but I could spend £13 to fill the petrol tank, and I've got oil. I have got oil. So we'll be fine on that. Leave the garage. Yes. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Remaining garage is 1. And we've still got £38. That's not bad. Let's go, Guma. Like, I expected these wipers to have some sort of use at some point. We're nearly there. On a full tank. Maybe we should ask Mama to come stay with us. Excuse me. Did I just hit a car? I think I just hit a car. Let me come in. I didn't realise there was actual cars that would come up behind you then. That's cool. Of course, don't blame me. I can't look behind me. The wheel is good. The engine is fucked. Take the wheel and the engine You never know. Might be good. Might still get a bit of stuff going on there. A little tiny bit of money is better than no fucking money at all, so... Plus we've got a garage coming up pretty soon-ish, I think. So they live in this kind of cityscape, which is kind of nice. Let's keep the lights on because each scene, you never know where it's going to be. You need the lights or not. So I just use them as running lights, honestly. I was turning them off every time I game day, but then I realised not long later it's going to become night again, so... Ooh, is that a petrol station or a scrap pile? Well, that's a scrap pile. There's a better shape engine in here. There is definitely a better shape engine in here. That's the one in the best shape. We're taking that engine, selling that engine. Because then we can turn a profit, more fuel, more parts. Also... Oh fuck. When you sell the engines, you make a damn good profit off of it. As long as the engine is in good shape. Which that's about half health, it looked like. Half health engine. So our engine is already more damaged than it. So selling the engine wouldn't be the... Oh, our oil is also getting low. Depends what comes first, the oil or the other thing. Telling the truth, I might have bought way too much oil. So nice to take Sandy out again. I miss the days when you and Baba would yao chi ho, yeah. We would just take Sandy out for a ride. That's the other thing. There isn't very many like events that happen. Every now and then I have to press W because speed does drop. And it's not just constant, but it's not that slow a drop, so you can go about a good couple of miles without having to press the W key. And at 50 kilometers an hour, I know 60 kilometers an hour is about 40. Did we just... Hang on, I want to make sure I didn't just pass something important. Like the last, Holy crap! Sandy won't run without oil in her engine. You should pull over and add more. I will in a minute. Just need to... Because I'm going to sell the engine. Probably the best of the 4 wheels. See how much money we get for that. Look at the Jayo Garage. Have you seen my million twins who also work for Jayo Garage? That's the other counter inside. That's the parts guy. Oh, it's the same guy, but they're all the same guy. Buy or sell parts. Let's see what you got. Oh, 165 for an engine? Yes, please. I'm gonna sell this, also sell this wheel. We need you. More than anything. Air filter. We do not have a fan belting. We're good. Thank you. Buying local. Petrol and oil, because I need oil. I'll just have him fill up my oil, because it's not like I need it. And it's not like we're that low on money either. Okay, we'll take this 5 fuel. And then... Shit. I didn't think of something. Ah! Check car. That's critical. That's fine. That's fine. Repair options. I don't have the money to replace it now. That's fine. I just made a stupid mistake, that was all. Nothing needs fixing? Oh, trust me, my friend. Something needs fixing. But for some reason, I can't replace my engine. Even though I have enough. It's almost as if he's saying, there is no engine. I mean, technically, our engine is okay for the moment. But it ain't great. It ain't great. Buy or sell parts. Because I've still got 148. If I sell... Oh. Like, this engine is still in good nick. I don't want to waste it. But now he's going to sell it back to me for double. Fuck. Ah, shit. What do you say my repairs were for that? Check the car's engine. The engine is low. Very low. And the repair options. I'm missing an item. I don't have a replacement engine. I thought he just gave me a replacement engine. I had a replacement engine? It's fine. I'll get the next one. Bye. At least we've got the bloody... At least we got the oil filter. That was getting low. And we got one remaining garage. I've got enough money to afford for a mistake. That's the main thing. This air filter is needing replacing. Like now. That also needs replacing, like now. And the oil filter is not much better. With high res, badly worn filters can cause serious oil leaks. So the oil filter is definitely needing to be replaced as well. But I'll do that a bit later because it's still got a bit left. Let's check. You're good. You're more than good. You're low. So you're the wheel that's coming off. And the new wheel is going on. Cool. And the front wheel is fine. We'll keep going on that for a bit. We made it. Mama. Ma, you look well. Sonny, you're so skinny. Is your go-go not feeding you? Why did I say it like that? Oh, there's a thing about playing games, these types of games. You get so far into the character you don't fucking realize. So that... Oh, can you really say that's me being off? That's just me getting into the kind of character. I don't want people's opinions of how my Chinese accent is. I mean, it's kind of hard to do it, especially when they put the IR in there, because you can only do that with a, like, Chinese mock accent, because I don't know how Chinese people actually sound. Of course I do, but to act it. I don't know how it sounds in my head. I know how it sounds in my head. In my head, it sounds great. But not all the time. So I don't know. It's a bit of a grey area there. Sonny, see, when you say it like that, it has no effect. You have to say, Sonny, you're so skinny. Is your ma not feeding you? Well, something along that lines. I think it was better the first time I said. Ma, let me come in first, at least. Hello, Umsuk. What? So that's one of my father's brothers. One of. Because I know... Wait. Is he the third, then? Because Mama and David are together. That makes sense. So we get 2 recipes for the price of 1. I don't know. Hello, Umsuk. Daiche, Sunny, come on in. Talk about Sandy. So nice though in driving Baba's car. Feels like I still have him around me. Of course he's still with you. Sandy holding up okay? Needs a lot of care, but she's good. About David Tong's recipe. Talk about the restaurant first. I wanted to talk to you about the restaurant. Of course, Sonny. Look, I trust that you'll do well. Just listen to Guma, okay? Of course. Ask about David Tong's recipe. Do you have a Tong recipe too? Ah, yes. You know, I've only tried making it once. Let's go to the kitchen to get it. Here's the recipe. You should have it. Really? Thank you, Umsuk. I'm probably saying that wrong, but a family recipe. A family Aibago turnip cake. Aibago? I don't know. A family favorite, Umsuk's turnip cake will stir up nostalgic memories of Grandma's cooking. Oh yeah, Mama's cooking. So is that her recipe then? Actually, Sonny, can you read a letter for me? It's in English. I think it came from America. Of course, I haven't read anything in English since university, but I'll try my best. But here it is, and take your time. Come find me on the roof terrace when you're done reading. Read the letter. This letter is from Umsuk's biological father, who's living in America. It says that he is the youngest of 12 siblings, most are living in California. They've invited him to visit. Talk about letter. Umsuk asked me to read this English letter for him. Oh, who is it from? It says it's from Umsuk's biological brother in America. Brother? Didn't it not just say father? I might be an idiot. From Umsuk's biological brother in America. Mama. Mama, does Umsuk know he was adopted? No, we've never told him. I was scared that he wouldn't accept us as his family if he found out. David knows that you're his mother. That will never change. What if he goes off in search of them? What if he never comes home? David won't abandon you, man. Who are Umsuk's family? Did you know Umsuk's biological family? Yes, they were friends from another village. I remember there were so many children. They couldn't feed everyone, it was so sad. David wasn't the first child they gave away. Your Guma and Umsuk were the closest. Talk to her. She's right next to you. How was Umsuk adopted? I'll ask you, considering she can't ask you herself. His mother came to talk to your Gungung. They were desperate to give him a better life. He was only 2 and so skinny. They just left him here with us. The first thing I did was cook and feed him kongi. I promised him that day I would always take care of him. And I will. What will Umsuk do? What will Umsuk do if he finds out he was adopted? I don't know. David is my brother and always will be. and I trust and support whatever he chooses. Yeah. Okay. Outside. Is it outside? Roof terrace. Ask about Umsuk's childhood. Umsuk, do you remember much of your childhood? Yes, I remember your baba letting me sit on the handlebars of his bicycle, and your kuma spoiling me with sweets, and your mama had forbidden me from having any. Oh, when your mama... Ask about America. Do you know anyone from America? No, not really. I heard that one of my old classmates might have moved over there. No one knows if it's true. Is this something to do with the letter? What does it say? Sorry, I haven't read it yet. I'll go downstairs and read it now. So relaxing up here, Umsuk. Sonny, why aren't you telling me what the letter says? I just read it! Hang on, didn't I literally just read the letter? Oh wait, Sifu. Kuma. Would you be okay if I told Umsuk the truth? Right. If I'm in America? Of course, it doesn't matter what happens, you'll always be my baby brother. Perhaps we should have been honest with him from the beginning. He's had such a hard life before he came to us, I just wanted to protect him. We all want to protect him. He's one of us, man. Yes, he is a Tong and always will be a Tong. No! Living room. Talk. Mama. Don't make Umsuk wait. Kuma. Umsuk needs to know. Now. Go. Go. Needs to know. Go. Outside. Roof terrace. Talk. Tell the truth about the letter. Umsuk, this is a letter of someone he says you're your biological brother. What do you mean? It seems you're adopted and you have siblings who live in America. That can't be. Maybe you should speak to Mama. I need to be alone. I'll go and join Guma and Mama. He's upstairs with his plants. Always Zhang Mei. Zhang Mei. Oh, Sunny, this is Zhang Mei, David's girlfriend. Nice to meet you, Auntie Zhang Mei. You too, Sunny. I've heard so much about you. Excuse me, I should go let David know I'm here. Why doesn't David go downstairs? You want to spend the time alone. I can understand that, but he also needs to be with his family. We can help him work through this. Sunny, please ask Umsuk to come downstairs. It's where we find out he's just murdered his girlfriend. Oh my god, if I go outside there, that's happened. Roof terrace. Roof terrace. Since they lied about that, what else is a lie? I don't know what to think. I'm sure your mother had her reasons for not telling you. Maybe she was trying to protect you. Doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. You're still my Umsuk. It's not that simple. I know it's different, but I'd give anything to have more time with my parents. No, Sonny. I understand. You're still a Tong. You might have other family other than us, but you're still a Tong, Umsuk. Sonny is right. You're still David Tong. The same David Tong I fell in love with. Oh. Why did she say, oh, like that was a surprise? This is fucking girlfriend. What'd you expect her to say? I hate you! Fuck off! Okay, come, let's go talk to your mother. David, are you okay? Ma, why didn't you tell me before? I was scared that you wouldn't be able to accept us as your family if you knew. When did you adopt me? You were 2. Really cute, but skinny. Your parents, they were desperate to give you a better life. I'm sorry, your brother in the letter, he invited you to visit them in America. What would I even say to them? We won't have anything in common. I don't speak English. You owe them nothing, so this is fully your decision to make, David. If you go, it'll have to be because you want to. talk about the letter. There's a bit more information in the letter. Suk's brother said that their parents didn't want them to find their lost siblings, but a few of them wanted to, so they waited until now until their parents had passed away. Whatever happens, you don't need to make any decisions right now. Yes, Daiche is right, David. You can take your time on this. Offer to help. Suk, I'll write up a translation for you in detail, and if you ever want to reply to the letter, I can help you write the letter in English. Thanks, Sunny. Wait, why is she saying that? I know you and Mama will have a lot to discuss. Sunny and I should leave now. But Grace... It's okay, Ma. Daiche is right. We'll be okay. But remember to call me if you want to talk or meet. I can come back here, or you can come visit us anytime. I promise to always take care of you, and I intend to keep that promise until... I know, Daiche. You don't need to say it. Suk, will you and Auntie Xiang Mei come to the next Spring Festival reunion, Day? I will host like Baba always did before. Of course we will. We've got it! David Tong! It'll be my first reunion dinner with the Tongs. And we're lucky to have you. Before you go, Sunny, take this money for the rest of your trip. I know Sandy needs a lot of attention. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Look. Family. I like how the... Ah, so you go... Cool. So she's going back home now. Guangzhou, here we come. So we're now going back home, and this is the reunion dinner, I guess. We're leaving. Goodbye now. Is it left? Alright. Well, seeing as right seems blocked off. Like completely with a fence. We will go left. Can't wait to go home and have a shower. I can't wait to go home and uninstall this piece of shit. Watch the engine just die on us. Right, how much money have we got? 298.98. We need an engine. Like now, like yesterday. I want parts, because I want a new engine. Buy or sell parts. What have we got? Oh my god, the fucking engine. It's fucking dead. No. That is better health either way. Let's get it fitted. That'll be the only thing I've got to get fitted by him, because, you know, fuel is not good right now. No, engine isn't good right now. Let's check the car. That's the only thing, I think. Oh, that and the oil filter, but I think I could buy an oil filter. In fact, might even have one already. I might just buy one to be safe. Repair options. We want to put a new engine in. This one, to be specific, which has got a bit more better health. Not fucking brilliant, but it'll get us home. That is all. High maintenance. Thanks for supporting local businesses. Parts. Did you say you had an oil filter? Buy or sell parts. We already have an oil filter here, so we don't need it. Yeah, that oil filter's fine. We will, however, grab these two wheels. Holy crap, I wiped that myself out. Let's sell that engine. That's all the money. Buy oil and petrol. We've got... Yeah, we got plenty of it. 2 10 tanks. And enough oil to start a war. So we're good. We are good. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, just check my sound was all good. It was. So if that's everything, leave. Yes. Let's go. So we have how many stops? 3 to Guangdong. I've been streaming 5 hours. This game was only supposed to be about 3 hours. That's probably because I was piss-assing around for bloody ages. I can't wait to get home, Asha. I hope Graham will be waiting for us. Well, yeah, he lives here now. This game is drive around and fix your family problems, the game. There's an entire engine. Yay. Everything else in there is fucked up. That coffee was strong. Turn in there. You know what? We're gonna drive around at 60. We're upping the speed by 10. Oh, no, we're dropping the speed by everything. Anything in here that is worth it. Ooh! Let's go. So it's not also about your speed, it's also a mixture of your RPM, because you can hear your RPM, which I've always known about, but I didn't think that the RPM would actually like increase the amount of drain, which I've got to give it to that game, to this game. That bit is actually kind of realistic. The more RPM you're doing, the more your fuel will go to. Bonk. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my god, Grandpa, we're gonna die. They just stop. Hiya, what is this? I woke you up. Good morning. I like how she mentions about like changing the channel, but the second you do, just give it a couple of seconds and she changes her mind. If only there is a episode of that I upload that could get claimed to hell and back. It's probably this. It's okay, she'll change it back in a bit. Also, I'm having a hard time deciding whether that's a sat-nav. It's not a sat-nav. That's just cables, isn't it? I've been following that thing like it's a sat-nav. Pull over and top her up. Top her up with what? Oh, fuel. I'll do that in a second then. Because there's a scrap pile. Ha 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 ha. More scrap. We don't need scrap. What we do need is oil. A drop of oil will help. Where's that 0.9 I've got? There we go. But the thing we did pull over for was fuel. And to fill There we go. Oh yeah, that oil filter needs to be changed out. The fan belt. That's my engine. Fan belt's mine. We're gonna sell this engine. We need to make it maxed. We also need this air filter because I am now out of air filters. This old oil filter can go and suck one. Engine can be started back up and we can make a move. Doon doon doon. Bang bang bang. Like, this game hasn't been like completely boring. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for me. But if I look at it as its own type of game, like Jalopy, so similar to Jalopy, pretty good. I actually found Jalopy a lot harder than this, because Jalopy was a lot more difficult. I gotta be honest, Jalopy is actually quite a difficult game to wrap your head around. Okay, if we pull into here now, into the garage, we can sell those 2 engines and make bank on petrol. Let's go to the counter inside. You buy or sell parts. I am not here to buy. I am here to sell, and only sell, pretty much. Well, nearly only sell. I won't sell that one. I'll keep that for now, in case we need more money. Make me money. Cool. So that's that. We got 4 tires, so we're good on spares. Yeah, just a bit of fuel. Just a little bit of fuel to keep us going. Petrol and oil, because... So, I'll leave the oil as it is, but we will go get another 10 fuel, and we'll fill the oil and fill the petrol in the tank. That will be all we need. Let's go, Sandy. Why'd you like talking to the car? Yeah, that's something I actually noticed. I know that prompt has probably come up 10 times I haven't mentioned it, but that's a weird thing, because as far as I'm aware, people for as long back as I can remember have always given a vehicle a prefix, a title, whether it's him, her, a name, which she has. They have given this car a name, it's Sandy. I'd love to know what car this is based on. Because I know in Jalopy, it's based on the Trabant. Or it's the Leica Deluxe 301. I just know it's the Leica. But it's based on a Trabant. Not this one. On Jalopy. The car in that game is based on a Trabant. And seeing as I've played this, I'm just looking at Jalopy because I've heard Jalopy isn't a bad game. But it's actually quite a fun game. And I like the art style of this game. I really do. But it's just the rest of the game has kind of fallen flat. I've actually kind of enjoyed the driving aspect, but the constant talking aspect, that is the bit that's kind of got me, Like, I'm probably still going to have this engine at the end of the game. Yeah, did we get the chicken from the wholesaler try? Oh, even reminded me about it. Have I gotten so... Well, I gotta be honest. Not grandma, I keep calling you grandma, but... You don't exactly look the healthiest right now. I mean, you're yellow. Well, you're literally standing there like a glow stick. Sorry, I was trying to think of the word glow stick for a minute. There's nothing in there with it. Like, she's like a glow stick. In the daytime, she normal, but only at night she just glows like that. Yeah. Nope. Is that another scrap pile? Once I know that getting this game is nice, so I just want to have preventative maintenance. So, we've got pretty much the entire fucking car in our pocket. But then again, it's been years since I played Jalopy. I played that on console and it wasn't very good. But console ports are, honestly, most of the time they are not good anyway. If you've been hearing some noise this stream, it's not in the background. Well, it is in the background, but ironically the best song in the soundtrack. I've heard it 10 times. I'm quite surprised she hasn't kicked a fit. See, and now she's back to normal. Like, it's becoming daytime and now she's normal. Like, it's gotta be reflections from her shirt or something, right? I'm kicking your feet. Keep your feet still. Little. I'll turn this car around and we'll go back to Mama and she can set you straight. I haven't done this for a while, just a game on my own. Sandy's very low on petrol. When is the fuck isn't she? I don't know why I'm bothering. I mean, I think we're like 500 meters away. Not more than that, but I'm not gonna need I'm not gonna need both of these tanks, am I? 0 to 60 k's an hour. So we're doing 30 right now. So we were doing under 30 miles an hour all game. Because 60 k's an hour, I'm pretty sure it's 30 miles an hour. Sorry, I don't think we're gonna need the fuel. Oh, we're here. I recognize this bit of road. The tight road next to the thing. So we've made it. Guangdong, families celebrate. We'll always want to celebrate good news together, but there's work to do. Oh, fucking. There's a letter from Mama. What does it say? She wants to meet you, Graham. Oh? Oh! I didn't want people to make a fuss. You can't keep a secret forever. You can't keep a secret forever. David is bringing Mama here. He and Jiang Mei are shopping in the city. Oh my god, I'm doing it again! I'm sorry, I always do that. If it's because I know the characters are Chinese. So I tried to... That's why I didn't want to do voices this stream. I usually did voice act every single character. Every single character's gonna have the same voice. No. I'm just gonna have to do it because I'm going to end up doing it anyway because that's how my brain works. I will voice act the character by what I know. And if I know what the character should sound like. And I know these guys are Chinese, so I'm doing like I think I'm doing like a Fuho. Not Fuho. I don't know what dialect of Chinese my accent is becoming. I say becoming because, yeah. He and Jiang Mei are going shopping in the city. That's nice. He turned into Mrs. Brown. Is this Brendan? Is that Brendan O'Carroll? Yeah, it's so annoying to shop in the city. Always so crowded. I don't think my accent's overdone. I think it's just very light what I'm doing, but I don't want to offend. But I've explained that I'm not doing it on purpose. It's literally just like, it's not even habit. It's... I used to do voice impressions a lot. So I think it's just things I've just picked up over the years and movies I've watched. There's been Chinese actors and Japanese actors. Well, I'm not doing a Japanese accent. If I was doing a Japanese accent, then you're perfectly within your right to be all pissed off at the accent. But I think I'm doing the Chinese accent. You know, because Japanese is more like this, more deeper, more pronounced. Well, not pronounced, but yeah, I think you know what I mean. Like owayomu shinderu, like that kind of deeper grunt. Whereas China is a bit higher. Their sound is a lot more elongated. That was terrible. That one was terrible. Their sound is a lot more elongated. So you have to draw out some of the words out a bit more. So no, I'm not doing that to be offensive. I'm literally just doing that out of really happenstance. My brain just kind of falls into it because I know what kind of setting the game is supposed to be. But I'm quite surprised I haven't done it to my own character, Sunny. I'm quite surprised I haven't done it to her. I've just kind of been voicing her normally. Yeah, it's so annoying to shop in this city. It's always so crowded. What about the restaurant? What about the restaurant? Uncle Hao has checked the kitchen stock yesterday, so everything is in order. Graham and I need to make the most of our Mondays when the restaurant is closed. What about Mama? What about Mama? Well, you'll need to look after her, of course. Okay, Graham. Do you have lots to do for your move, Uncle Graham? Yes. And we're wasting time talking. Excited to meet Mama? Of course, I hope she likes me. Sorry, Sonny, we need to go. Come on. What does Mama like to do when she comes here? She usually just stays here or at the restaurant. Okay. Oh, okay. Where will you two be going? We'll be in and out running errands. Is there anything you need, Sonny? Oh no, I'm okay. Graham, I need to go sort paperwork in the restaurant first. I'll go meet Mama. We'll see you soon, mate. We'll see you and Mama at dinner. Okay. That's another thing. When it's a lot of text, it's like I'm not dyslexic because I can read perfectly fine. But I don't know. The last couple of years, I'll be talking, all of a sudden, wow, brain fog, and well, not brain fog, but the words will just kind of like I'm reading them perfectly fine, but me speaking them is like yeah. Sometimes. Mama. Sonny. Good, you've put on some weight. You saw me 10 minutes ago. More than. How long has the time been between when we just arrived and this scene? Sonny, you've put on some weight. Where's Umsuk? Where's Umsuk and Auntie Jian Mei? Oh, they've gone into town to do some shopping. They'll come by after dinner to pick me up. How was the drive? How was the drive here? Oh, I don't know. I was asleep. Fair enough. I would like to rest. Should we go to your Guma's apartment? Yes. What will you tell Graham? What will you tell Uncle Graham when you meet him? That he better take care of my daughter. Ah yeah, your Guma deserves happiness and I'm glad she found Graham. She sacrificed much for this family and never complained. Even when we weren't fair to her. Oh, I don't know why I went for me. Even when we weren't fair to her. What happened, Mama? Your Guma put herself through cooking school so that she could be a better chef for the restaurant. Gung Gung, and I thought she was wasting her time and money. We didn't support her at all. Gung Gung made her manager, but Gung Gung gave Guma the restaurant to manage. We should have asked her to be head chef, but we didn't even give her the opportunity to show us what she learned. Your Baba took over when she went to study, so we just let him continue. When we realized it was a mistake, it was too late. Guma should have gotten the restaurant, not Baba. Yes. Baba should have left the restaurant to Guma. I think it's good that you have it now. Your Guma can enjoy her life with Graham. I just regret not telling Grace that we're proud of her. Give Guma a treat. Maybe we can give Guma a treat. Do you know what her favorite food is, Mama? Yes, she doesn't know that I know, but it's... Yes, she doesn't know that I know, but it's... duck confit. Confit? Yeah. One moment. Pronunciation. Confit. Duck confit. Okay. That's a French dish, is it? Confit. Yeah, that does make sense. When she first came back from her studies, she cooked it for us to eat. It was delicious and she was proud of herself. Sonny, I want to cook for Grace. Will you help me? Of course, Mama. What will you cook? Duck confit. I think Grace would like to eat duck confit. I just told you that. When did you learn? When did you learn to cook duck confit, Mama? It was your Baba's nearly idea nearly 10 years ago. We wanted to surprise Grace with it, so we practiced cooking it in secret, and Guma never found out. We became quite good at it, but never made it for Grace. What do you need? What do you need to make it? I bought a duck from your Goosey's farm. I know that Grace has all the ingredients. Oh yes, we will need to bake it in an oven, but there isn't one here. There's one in the restaurant. Good. What restaurant doesn't have a fucking oven? I'm going to prepare the duck, Sonny. Prepare it for action! Okay, Mama, what should I do? Can you check that there's... Can you go and check there's no one at the restaurant and warm up the oven? Let's surprise Guma. Okay. Restaurant. Guma and Grim. Oh, Guma. What are you doing here? Where's Mama? What are you doing here? You just told me to look after her. She's just resting at your apartment. Have you, finished your errands? What? We haven't even started. We just finished the admin for the restaurant. Suggest lunch. It's getting a bit late. You should go for lunch. Sunny is right. What shall we have? I feel like some French food. There's a new noodle store on the main road. I've heard very good. I do feel like some noodles. You liar. You liar. You literally just said you wanted something French, which is ironically what we're cooking. Let's go for lunch and head straight for the shops. Sunny, we will be back before dinner. Okay, see you later. Kitchen. Where's the oven? Oven! Dining area. Reception. Kumar's apartment. Mama. Shall I bring the ducks downstairs now? Yes, it needs to be on low heat. Mama wants some rest. Want some more rest, but come and wake me after 90 minutes. 90 minutes on low heat. Talk about Papa and Mama. If only Baba and you were making duck confit for Guma. They know. They always look after you, son. Honey. Now with Graham, you'll need another person to look after you. Mama, do you think I'll really be able to manage the restaurant? Well, you'll need to learn a lot from your Guma. But I'm sure that one day you'll make it your own and do well with it. I hope so. I don't want to be a burden to Guma. You're not a burden. You're a gift, Sonny. Guma is finally getting her own family with you and Graham. Double happiness! Go, the duck needs a long time in the oven. I'll wait for you here. Restaurant! Kitchen! Put the duck in the oven! Check the duck! It's not cooked yet. Check the duck! Still not cooked yet. I should come back later. Still not cooked yet. Deception. Guma! Sonny, shouldn't you be a mama? Something smells delicious. Oh! I just came downstairs to put something in the oven for our dinner. Why are you here, Sonny? Where's Mama? I'm cooking. I'm just cooking. Okay, but what is it? It's just a duck. What dish is it? Nothing special, I'm just making a snack. What are you hiding, Sonny? It's nothing special, I'm just making a snack. What are you hiding, Sonny? No, you have... Actually, Mama wanted to surprise you with your favorite dish. Your favorite. Mama always makes her noodles for me. And Grace, I think Sunny means duck confit. Oh. Seems Mama and Baba used to practice how to make duck confit together. They want to surprise you, but... Mama said that you're a really good cook. Better than Baba, actually. Duck has been in the oven for 90 minutes, by the way. Thank you. We'll have dinner in the dining area. Get Mama. Mama. Mama, it's time to wake up. Look, it's nearly done. I don't know what to do next. Time for dinner. Now, let's dream. Let's go. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to tell them. The game didn't give me much of a choice. But you're such a good granddaughter and niece, Sonny. Yeah, you should have this recipe and make it more often for Grandma. Finally, we got them all. We've got them all. Guma and Uncle Graham, come and join us. Ma, Sonny told me you and Peter used to practice making duck confit. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, Grace. Your Baba and we didn't appreciate all that you did for the family in the restaurant. You could have said something. I kept thinking I was doing everything wrong. Baba isn't blameless. Baba could have said something too. He knew how Mama felt. It doesn't matter. He's not here anymore. Mama is proud of you, Uma. I am proud of you, Grace. You deserved a lot more from us. I'm so sorry we never told you before. I am, Come, let's eat. We'll feel better with food in our stomachs. I've never had duck confit before. It is good. Baba used to tell me that it was useless for me to learn cooking from his French school. He wouldn't listen when I told him about new techniques. I know. So why did you learn how to make duck confit? I learned it for you, Guma. But it's useless. I know we should serve duck confit at your wedding. Don't be silly, we can't have French food at our wedding dinner. Why not? I think it sounds wonderful. Come, Grace, we're too old to worry about traditions and customs. Let's make our wedding something special for us. You're right. That would be wonderful. Is this city on fire? It looks like the entire place is on fire now. Like, we're having duck confit. Ah, it burns! Yeah, Graham mentions one time that we should ignore traditions. The entire place is on fucking fire. You're right. That would be wonderful. I'm doing it again, but at this point, I don't think I'm going to stop myself from doing it because it's not like I'm doing anything wrong as such. I don't like doing it because I don't want to upset people. This duck is really good, Ma. Sonny knows how to make it now, too. You can have it more often. Graham, you need to learn it, too. Huh? I just want to enjoy eating. Invite Mama. Oh, Mama. You're coming for the spring festival reunion dinner, right? I wouldn't miss it for the world, Sonny. Thanks, Mama. We've got them all. So, Sonny, how was it traveling with Guma? It was quite an experience. For me, Sonny drove like a crazy person, was interrupting every time I was talking. She did well, but needed my guidance. At least she listens. Oh, the dog! The dog! There's no sound in this scene. Oh, and you could have had a of the dog running around and bark. That could have been a ow. You could have had a ow. It's good to be home at last. What an adventure. It was an adventure, but I'm glad to be back. Every journey with you driving is an adventure. Sonny, I don't say this enough, but I'm really proud of you. Thanks, Kuma. I know you're upset. I know you upset Gugu and Guzion, but you're only trying to protect Loi Loi's feelings. Life isn't ever straightforward, but you did well. Learn from your mistakes and remember to always enjoy your time with your family. Come, you have a reunion meal to prepare. Time to put those recipes you gathered to good use. I love cooking. We're excited to cook for everyone. We'll see if you feel that way. Okay, bye then. No.
How do you get in on the other side?
It did not feel like we... That's the other thing. There's a lot of things that are just missing, like sound. This entire seat is... And now they're standing up. Sunny would like to say a word or two. Thank you all for coming. Seeing you all brings back wonderful memories of Mama and Baba. I'm glad to be spending Spring Festival with my family. I know there are a few of us missing, and I hope... Oh yeah! No. And I hope that the next reunion will have more of us. Most importantly, thank you, Guma, for everything. See you all next year. And there isn't even music for the credit. Well, seeing as there's no music, I can talk over this, and I won't be copyrighted. I hope we won't be copyrighted for the music in the game. There weren't that many people behind this game, so... Are you ready to quit back to the main menu? Mama, Guma, what do you want about? What do you mean? What mean, ma? Okay. My honest opinions. As is the first thing of terrible games. It's not the worst I've played. I've played worse. Way worse than this. There were places where the game could be better. Yeah. And to be honest, am I even going to say that I don't want to see any games from just is it just Add Oil that made this? Or just Drop Oil or something like that? I want to make sure that I'm getting everything right. So this game was made by... All reviews mostly negative. Unfortunately, that would be due to the case that the game is unfinished. The developer is Just Add Oil Games, and the publisher is Excalibur Publishing. So... there we go. Road to Guangdong, road trip car driving simulator, story-based indie title. Like, that's a long name. Really long name. But what did I think? What did I think? It's not the worst game I've played. There was an overhaul update. I don't know how long ago the overhaul was. This is early access. The last major update made by the developers was over 6 years ago. The timeline described by developers may no longer be up to date. Cool. Road to Guangdong is a long, relaxing drive through picturesque China, where the game shines is giving player a road trip experience where they can simply lean back and enjoy the scenes. Okay, that middle review, I'm going to give that because it was a relaxed game, very relaxed. So, I'll give them that. The relatability shines through the game's road tripping aspect, as well as familial bonds. Sometimes. Like, there was a lot of people we visited. This was released in 2019. I played it, I think, before then. Maybe a little, no. I was with my partner still. I don't know why I say still. I'm still with him. I was with my partner. So we've been together a year when this game came out. So that would make sense. I remember playing this while we were, or near the beginning of when we got together. There isn't much to the game at all. Like, game's pretty small. Yes, did I want more from the driving? Yes. Did I want less from the yapping? Yes. If they'd given it more driving and equal amounts of yapping, would I still like it? Yes. Do I like the game? Kind of. I'll leave it at kind of. Because it's not terrible. I've played much more terrible games, way more glitchy games, My Summer Car being one of them. My chair just made a noise. I can't afford a chair right now, please don't. So will I give a positive review to this on Steam? No. Yes. No and yes. If that was possible in Steam, going, I'm not gonna suggest or not suggest it. But my review of it, I'll leave on stream. Here. No, look. Influential Goof 67SB. You just got yourself banned, my friend. I do not deal with AI viewers or streamboo.com. Goodbye. I know you're a bot, so it doesn't matter. But it does matter to me. Can't see me? I'm flicking off the chat. Goodbye. Out of my chat. Sorry. Not leaving that. But yeah, if there was a bit more road trip, a bit less yap or equalized out a bit, I'd have liked it more. I didn't like the yapping that was happening during driving, because a lot of what was being said inside of the car, I wasn't getting because I was driving. I can't read and drive at the same time. I know I was doing, 50 kilometers an hour most of the game, but to balance fuel and oil consumption. But I can't say that I fully enjoyed it. A lot of the things, like, you could tell it was unfinished. Pretty much whenever there was a scene, none of the characters made any noise. Even the dog didn't make any noise. But they didn't put music in those scenes that were missing noise. So it was literally just quiet scene. An entirely quiet scene. Which ain't great. It would have been nicer if there was more voices. Like, even if they were like grunts, like, like how some games do it. Like Danganronpa did that. Like all of the Clash trials in Danganronpa, they were all voice acted. However, if you were in the game normally and it was the visual novel aspect, they didn't make a noise. They never made a noise. Or they would make a grunt to give the aspect of the character talking, which is great. Because you can read those scenes, but if you're focused on a Clash trial and on all of the stuff inside of the Clash trial, you can just go, I don't want to be a part of that, and choose to ignore it. If you want to. I'm not sure if there was a button to turn off voices in Clash trials, but the fact that when you were in the Clash trial, you had voice acting, so you could focus on other things that were more important, and then the characters' actual voice actors would come in to take that load off you a bit. I liked how Danganronpa did that. Unfortunately, I grew up watching games on YouTube rather than playing them. So a lot of the games, except for this one, I played this. My Summer Car, I haven't completed My Summer Car. I've got my own playthrough, and if I wanted to, I would boot up My Summer Car and play through it. But that would take a while. That would take more than a few streams. And plus, My Summer Car doesn't really have it doesn't have an end, but it doesn't have a conclusive ending where you can leave it off and be like, yay! My Summer Car is a sandbox, end of the day, a sandbox survival. Where you can just mess with the car, build it, drive it around, crash it, blow up the engine. Because you can do all that in this game, it's just, I didn't want to, because I know what happens if you blow your engine in my summer car. You're stranded and you're walking for miles, you won't make it home and you die of thirst. So it's not the best. Not the best at all. I didn't want that. And as you can see, I ran out of fuel at one point right next to the gas station and didn't make it to the thing, so I had to use one of my cans of fuel to get myself to that 0.5 of a fucking meter to get into the fuel station, into the zone, but that was all good. So I don't really have an opinion of the game. It's weird, because I'm not going to say that I didn't enjoy the game. It's off my list. That's always the thing. It's off my list. Yay! I'm glad it's off my list. Because holy shit, this game tired me out. Because it was just a lot of... That was another thing. I think some more little events should have happened in the driving sections. Because it was literally just hold W till I get to 50 kilometers an hour, let it go and steer. That was it. So I think they should have had a bit more ability to what you drive like. I liked how the steering worked. Because my summer car has snappy steering for keyboard. Because I play on keyboard. I can't ever, unless it's like a game that's a dedicated driving game. I mean dedicated driving game. American Truck, Euro Truck, a couple of other games, Beam and G. I wouldn't set up my steering wheel, which is down here under my feet. I've got my pedals always set up. My steering wheel is usually always set up, but I don't have the setup for that right now. I haven't got the space for that right now. So I haven't set up my wheel in a long time. I've also got Flight Stick down there. Fox wanted to play some other games with me. Flight Sim ones. So that will be something that you will see, because it's a lot more less effort for me to set up my Flight Stick than it is to set up my steering wheel. My Flight Stick is a Cytec X45 or something like that. Or... I think it's the X45. Yeah, Cytec X45. So it's a throttle quadrant, and the stick, which is back there. I don't have money for like huge things like your Cytec X55F, or for your Fanatec or bloody Moser wheels. So my wheel is a G27, all I need, and my stick is a Cytec X45. I love my setup, and that's what I need. Thank you all for watching this stream, this goddamn nightmare. We will be returning to Dead Island promptly. It's just there's some stuff, other stuff I've got to get sorted out first. Once all that's sorted out, we will all gladly return to Dead Island. It's just been a lot going on. I haven't played in about a month. But there's also the thing of getting the time where both Fox and Jay can play the game at the same time, because I don't want to go ahead with someone else, leaving them in the back in past levels. We've currently entered the city, so I don't know what part of the game we're at. I've played the game before. I completed Dead Island before, but yeah, we will be returning to that. And once that's finished, we'll probably be doing Riptide, I'll be honest. But we got Riptide because Fox and Jay both had the first version of Dead Island, not the remastered version of Dead Island, which is no longer sold fucking anywhere. I had to get a CD, or a disc of the game, completely sealed, to get the Steam code off the manual. Or to get the product code off the manual. That's the only way I could get the game. Because it was like 30 odd quid to get the game I wanted for a CD key that there was no guarantee that they would actually have, which in my opinion should become illegal, because it means then that they are out of stock and should not be selling it. But that's something for a different time. Anyway, thank you all for watching Road to Guangdong, or Dongguan. I saw a town named Dongguan. Yeah. But yeah, Road to Guangdong, which is done. Was a 5-hour, 6-hour stream. Yeah, 6.5 hour stream. Holy shit. That's amongst one of the longest streams I've done. And now it's almost time for me to go to sleep. Like, holy shit. But yes, we will be returning soon enough for Dead Island. Beat the shit out of some more zombies. Jay's promised to only use that gun whenever is absolutely necessary. Thank Christ. And I won't blame Jay for that though, because apparently he thought you could modify guns that way. You can't, it's a modded gun, so he stopped using it. Or at least he said he'll only use it if we asked him to, because every time he shoots a zombie, I get tasered. Like, I know Sam B. Well, no, Sam B, weirdly enough, is the only one that isn't a criminal. You got Logan, who is, well, not a criminal. You got, I think, is it Logan? I think it's Logan. That can't be right. It's gotta be Logan. Vince? Lilwin? I don't know. Playoffs guy. You saw me in the playoffs. He complete dickhead. The throwing expert. He took drugs in his career and then got banned. Perna is a corrupt cop who killed someone. And Jean is an ex-bodyguard / assassin. So I think Sam B is the only one that isn't a criminal. The only thing he's done wrong is picking rapping as a career. I wouldn't say rapping, it's hip hop, but some people give them the same fucking cast them the same. Anyway, this is finally the last goodbye. It's me padding for time because I'm tired. I don't want to go sleep yet. But thank you for watching Road to Guangdong, and we will be back very soon, very, very soon, hopefully, with more Dead Island, finished Dead Island, more Dead Island, I'd say Dead Island 2, but what I consider Dead Island 2, it was the second released game, Riptide. And I won't be going near Dead Island 2 with a 15-foot patrol. I'm joking, I probably will, but it would be a solo one because I don't think I'd get Fox and Jay in on that one. It's a new game. It does control differently. Even though when I was playing Dead Island 1 and then I compared it to Dead Island 2, I think it just might be I was out of practice with the Dead Island series, because Dead Island 2, the zombies still feel like tanks. Complete tanks. The Crusher, it's a fun little twist on the Thug class. Bunch of enemies. I haven't gotten far through Dead Island 2 though. I only went to the hotel. The Hamperin Hotel, I think it's called. I was basically told, you need to come here. We want to test you, but not. And then Sam B going, yeah. And Sam B doesn't look like Sam B. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye.